welcome for those on Twitch and YouTube, Phantom Savage's YouTube. I'm Sky, that guy from YouTube. We do this every Saturday where we do Phoenix Wright games. We're currently doing Miles Edgeworth. It is the last case in the game. I don't know how far we are. I don't think we're even halfway in. We didn't even investigate the other half of the other area of the murder. But if you guys want to participate in the chat that you see on the screen, go to my Twitch, Sky. Phantom might put it in the pin if he is available. I don't know if he's around. You can beat him if he's not. So, thank you guys for coming.
Hello, everybody.
Of course, you're gonna make burgers. Hi, Masana, bikini. Hunter needs to die. He's making burgers. He's a burg boy. Let's see if let me text Phantom by giving him Edgeworth cat pop emote and letting him know that it is available. So everyone had a good day. I'm just trying to get through everything. It does slap. Trying to adjust my monitors so I can see everything just fine. Oof, pardon. Okay. I don't think that he is on his thing. But I'm gonna have to click a lot of this off because my internet seems to be a little poopy. So I'll just let it run. Got a couple minutes before everybody shows up, so I'm gonna jump in and I will give Phantom a ring-a-ding-ding-bing-bong, see if he's available. Just give me 1 second. He changed his name in here. It's like, where is he? Oh yeah, let me get rid of that from Nightbot. I do 14 streams, and I've been doing prog on P8S, so we can get rid of that prog mode. There we go. Of course you did, Hunter. Hunter James McFallon Ball.
Nice working with you, Davis. Let's do it again sometime. Right?
Yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I'm gonna get started here. Let me jump in real quick since I think I finished everything setting up. English is hard. English is hard.
Hi, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
This Phantom is... Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Hello.
Hi.
Work now. Hi. What's up?
How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. I totally haven't been adjusting the settings or info on my stream stuff since you text me.
Hey, Squy.
What is up?
I became a bunny boy.
Congratulations.
I don't want to know about your lore changes. First you were a panda, now you're a cat, now you're a bunny boy. Fucking sticks with something.
No, this isn't 14.
Oh.
I became a bunny boy. Someone gifted me a Fantasia to become a bunny boy twink.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one more month.
That's insane that you wouldn't change your characters for entire months.
Shay really wants to take a picture with me and her before I change back because she's a bunny girl, so I will let her. She's a good friend. I love her a lot.
I gotta be honest. I think the Dark Knight armor looks better on male characters and female characters.
What is the Dark Knight?
No, I'm still a bunny boy. That for a little less than a month now.
Oh, we could be twinks together, Sky.
Well, I'm already there. I got another month.
We're both twinks now. The Twink Squad.
Oh my god.
How could you change your character for months on end? That's insane.
I mean, I only did it because the Fantasias were on sale. I wouldn't have done it otherwise. And I need the money. Sometimes I have to make sacrifices for my son, okay? Whether he agrees to it or not. Cries inside
You know,
Mrs.
there should be something slightly troublesome about spending or saving money by changing your race. There should be something very troublesome about that.
That's fine.
You think I would like... I want my Catboy back. It's not that hard.
Now check your bunny privilege, okay?
I'm a stupid Boonwee, I get it. We already went through this. Stupid Boonwee is on the case of Miles Edgeworth. And let me,
Boonwee!
Yeah. Stupid Boonwee. The stream froze for you.
Boonwee.
Uh-oh.
It did not, what it? I see a stream. Everything's fine.
Okay. Yeah, there are people who use Fantasias daily. Yeah, that's the sad hard truth. You can buy them in packs of 10, Phantom. It's horrible. It's horrifying. I will never do that.
That's that, you know, at that point, I guess it just becomes a cyberpunk existence if you can just change things like that on the fly. Fair enough.
Someone made a video of going through, what do you call it? Fantasia Anonymous. Because the things are called Fantasias. Fantasia Anonymous.
I'm just saying is that in different RPGs, especially tabletop ones, your DM might get kind of mad. Like, I thought you were a cat boy. What do you mean you're a bunny now with different powers?
You know, when I'm looking through the male Vera hairstyles and I see the ones that are like so skinny enough that you could see where the ears would be, and there's no ears, it freaks me the fuck out. 'Cause
There
they all
is
have- 'cause they-
there are different race what do you call it? Like RPG stats for each race. Because they
Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of tabletop stuff too.
But they don't but they don't like matter like as much as you think, because in Final Fantasy 11 I think they kind of do matter. Like certain races are better for certain classes and vice versa, I believe. I'm not waiting
Hot
on
opinions.
you. Hunter thinks I'm waiting on him. He's making burgers. He just decided to make burgers now. Because he was editing.
How many
apparently.
people are in those burgers?
Oh my,
my
god.
God.
Damn it, Hunter.
Oh
More
man.
than you would think, less than you'd hope.
Oh,
Holy shit! Well, all right, Hunter's not here.
no, he's not here, but I don't. Right. Okay. I'm trying to remember last week's.
There were knives, and we figured out that knives were knives.
Wow! We basically solved the case.
Last time Larry.
Oh,
my
yeah, that's
god,
right.
Larry was here. So
I
okay.
remember now. The entirety of this past hour that Edgeworth was talking about was useless, because it was all about Larry trying to get a booty call with someone that he didn't realize was Wendy Oldbag.
I love them sick booty calls.
And, you know, Shaolin Fat over here arrested Larry because he thought he killed Mask to Mask, who's also in this case and dead.
Oh yeah,
And,
Master second, right?
And we proved it couldn't have been him because there wasn't any blood on the handle, and the handle was from the other side of the embassy, I think. I might be wrong about that. Or we might be proving that. I don't remember.
Oh, right. Sweaty fucking undershirt.
I don't want to hear that.
Samurai dog. Oh, right. Instead of giving them out to the embassy, she just ate them.
Oh, don't remind me of the samurai dogs, too.
Also, Larry needs to get better at writing because holy shit. Because in this one, he put, what was that girl's name? Mindy? But it looks like he wrote Wendy.
Mindy, yeah, but it looks like he wrote Wendy because he's got really bad writing.
Damn. Oh no. Woo! Yeah!
Woo!
The echo is real.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, because he can't write.
When I put my headphones next to the microphone, I guess you guys hear yourselves through my headphones.
Yes.
Sorry, boot that.
Let's
Very
see.
well then, if you are prepared.
I'm not prepared because Olbag and Larry
Good,
are
because
on
I'm
this
still
fucking
eating my
quiche.
quiche.
You're quiche. You made a quiche?
No, my mother made a quiche, but I'm eating the quiche.
You're eating the quiche. Are you gonna put it on under a bench, just like in Undertale? Yes, Sam's
That
gonna
was-
eat it.
Listen,
What?
I don't remember that. Was it a quiche in
Yeah.
Undertale?
Yeah, it was a quiche.
I don't remember that. I thought it was butterscotch pie.
Edgeworth would eat a quiche. See, even Hunter confirms it, and he knows everything.
Yeah, that is a very Edgeworth food, actually.
Yes. Okay. Oh, right! We were just about to do a testimony, or whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
these
like a
things-
cross-examination thing.
I don't know of what, though.
Perfect.
Oh, no! Fuck. Alright, well. Hunter's not here right now.
I'll show you exactly where my deductions have led me.
Oh, God. Oh, God! Oh, God!
I'm
Good.
counting on you, Edgy.
Good.
Leave it to me, Larry.
Don't say those words.
My first attack will be to expose your lie for what it really is. My lie?
You stupid motherfucker.
I know that there is still something you are keeping from the rest of us. What's wrong with you? Why is it you won't believe me no matter what I say, Edgy?
Oh my god.
Curse you! I should just hurry up and die already if that's how it's gonna be.
Oh my god. He's saying the same things. I'm gonna die. I'm walking on death's door.
I'll confess to every murder in the whole world, and then you'll kill myself.
Jesus Christ.
It's all everything in the basket.
I'm gonna drop dead on you.
You made some wonderful friends as a child, I see.
Yeah. They've been a hoot.
Larry, I only have one thing to say to you.
Go fuck yourself.
Stick this quiche up your ass.
I'm in costume,
You
bro.
make that face at me, it's no use. A man who is ready to die is strong-willed, you know. Larry, it doesn't matter what sort of harebrained trouble you've caused. I only ask that you do not lie to me.
So, thinking about the last 2 weeks of this case, maybe it was a good thing I did stop, because this is a nightmare.
Or in other words, Larry, once again, for the 20th time in your life, I have to prove that you're not a murderer, just an idiot.
Well, to be fair, that's mostly Phoenix doing that. You're the one usually accusing him of murder.
If you cause an innocent person to be judged unfairly because of some insipid lie,
Yeah.
I will never forgive you. Edgy. Although, allow me to say that I consider you to be among the innocent in this case,
Oh, how unfortunate for us, right?
and that I will draw the real killer out. You can trust me on
I
this.
don't even know who the real killer could be so far. It's so stupid.
Yeah, we're
What?
not even at that point yet.
Let's
where
see.
we
Who,
really have any idea.
Let's see. Who have I voiced this case?
Or screen immediate, it's Morgana.
But which?
Alright,
But Arch Creed, which Morgana character is the
time.
question?
This time, I'll tell you the whole truth, okay? What happened? What happened didn't happen. The works.
Yeah.
Just what happened will do.
Yeah, I bet.
Now then, if you would please testify as to what you did up on the roof tonight.
Sure thing, bruh. It was really wild. Oh god, I gotta do. Okay, let's go.
After the show, I left the pushcart in the rose garden and came into the embassy.
The push cart of the hot dogs, by the way.
Then they took a picture of me shaking hands with the ambassador.
Why are you making Larry sound like he sells weed at the beach?
Because Larry would sell weed at the beach. After that, until my next appearance, I had some free time, so I wandered around.
You should get reference to Arthur.
That's when I spotted the chimney! A chimney like it's a rare thing, you know? So then I wanted to play Santa and decided to give it a try.
Oh, right. The chimneys that are connected.
Larry, I thought I just finished telling you not to lie anymore.
Also, that fauna is still there of his image.
But it's, kinda ultra embarrassing.
Oh, I bet.
And what exactly is so ultra embarrassing that you can't tell me?
Him saying ultra embarrassing sounds embarrassing.
Edgy man, I just said it was embarrassing, so of course, I can't just blurt it out. You're just gonna have to reason it out of me!
Oh my fucking god!
This motherfucker.
I need to cause a harm right now. Oh god! As Yossipedia, I forgot she was even here! Oh right, because we're working under her or some shit, right?
Oh yeah!
Subordinate.
Oh, forgot. As Yossipedia, I command you to hurry up and expose this man's lie.
I have every intention to, for I'm not about to let us waste time on such a trifling matter.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we already wasted, what, a whole stream session of this whole shit?
Yes.
Oh my fucking god.
And we're still in the middle of it.
Okay. I shot out the pushcart. Came to embassy. Then they took a picture of me shaking hands with the ambassador, which is true. And until my next appearance, I had some free time, so I wandered around.
Hold it!
Larry, I want you to listen very carefully and take this to heart.
Uh-huh.
The whole point of your life is to cause misery and pain to everyone you encounter.
Wow! Jesus Christ!
He has run out of fucks to give.
Oh my god.
I know. Oh, I get it. I'm totally the bad guy again.
Jesus Christ, Edgeworth, what the fuck? I thought he was your friend. Oh wait, that is what he said! I just said that myself! I thought you were his friend. Don't you think that was a bit harsh?
Nah, bro, it's not harsh.
Like she says, true friends are bosom friend. What? If you are in trouble, call on your bosom friend, who show that you can truly cry on. What the fuck are you talking about? Bosom friend?
Bosom buddies.
Hey, bosom! Oh.
Bosom buddy, I hope you're listening carefully to my testimony.
Phoenix isn't here, sorry.
Has it crossed your pea-sized brain yet that Agent Lang is only out to arrest you, Larry? You've got me. I'm having a conniption.
It's true, I do want to send you to jail, buddy.
Oh.
Now then, you were wandering around the embassy, and then what happened?
Did he say a chimney was a rare thing? So when I spotted
Yes.
the chimney, a chimney like that is a rare... Man,
Yes.
Japanifornia, not Japanifornia is really sad. Japanifornia, not Japanifornia.
Japanifornia!
Yeah, he's a steel samurai daddy.
Oh my.
You suddenly wanted to play Santa?
Yeah, brah, it's like the new thing.
What the fuck?
Oh, well, actually, I dressed up as Santa once before already, so...
Wait,
He did.
he did?
Yeah, when he was selling the samurai dogs at Gordy Lake.
Yes, he did. That was down at Gourd Lake.
You know, I'll say this about Larry. Somehow, he keeps finding a way to get a job.
Yeah.
I don't know how, but he keeps getting jobs.
I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't drudge up such unnecessary memories for me, Larry.
Why not? It was a good time. Hee hee ha ha. You were with the Phoenix of Right.
I shot a man. I mean, people thought I shot a man.
Hey, but you found out who killed your dad.
Yeah, fuck. It's pretty shitty memories indeed.
Sounds like you guys share a lot of history. A perk it to being childhood friends, huh? Besides, it's not failing to dress up like play Santa, you know. Well, I do that all the time for my assistants, whose name I'm forgetting. What was her name?
Sheena.
Sheena! That's right. Santa's to go around killing people after he comes out of family's chimney. Well, it depends on what movie.
Doesn't go around killing people. I mean,
Actually, it is worth delving into whether or not playing Santa is a big deal.
okay. This is... You know what? They're giving me an option. Just, why not, right?
It is a big deal because he wasn't. Actually, I believe in the case of this man, playing Santa is actually quite a big deal.
Alright, he wanted to... Yeah, you're right.
He was there for a booty call. He wasn't
Yeah.
playing Santa.
No, you're
Are
absolutely
you
right.
are you saying that your buddy isn't exactly made of the Santa quality stuff? Are you saying he's not the Santa baby?
Precisely. You hit the nail on the head, Agent Lang.
Oh my god.
Archie, that's so incredibly mean. Tell me something, Larry. Did you know that Santa's job is to deliver presents to people all over the world?
Santa!
Santa!
Of course I know that. I didn't graduate from junior high, you know.
I don't think they do. Wait.
In that case, it's your turn to tell me something. I want you to tell me whom you were delivering a present to. I was, delivering a present to a child not basking in the glow of love.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Fucking just
What
bullshit.
does that even mean? Present to a child not basking in the glow of love.
Do we need to call the police, Larry?
That has nothing. That's just word soup.
That sounds super suspicious, and I'm calling.
Child that didn't light up the fireplace.
Hey, Larry, I need you to take a seat. Chris, I have a friend that wants to talk
Oh,
to you. His name is
fuck
Chris.
off.
Chris Hansen, to be exact.
That must be the most elegant description of you I've ever heard, but a lie is still a lie. You're not to kick a guy when he's down, you know that?
Oh.
In any case, the person you wish to deliver a present unto was most certainly this.
Ex-security
Oh.
lady.
He doesn't even call her
Is
old
that
lady.
what call me?
They don't even call her Wendy. Oh.
Oh, hey, Master Mask.
Opportunity.
That's what he looks like?
Yeah. Found in Alabaster. Real name Kashi. No.
Kashi Norisu. Sounds like the Christmas song.
But, okay, so we obviously don't have Mindy or whatever the hell, so we gotta present to...
Take that!
Entering his you have there, Mr. Suspect.
Don't spread lies about me! I totally didn't want to steam his old leg so that I'm trying to go down a chimney!
What?
I advise you to stop right there in your bashing of a lady.
Well, I must admit that I myself hardly ever have the want to run into that lady. However, would someone shut up that clock behind me? Thank you. However, what if you were misinformed and under the wrong impression? Then what?
Define wrong impression.
I simply mean that the man before you thought to enter the old lady's room without knowing one very important fact, that I had an entirely different voice all along.
And that fact is best
Oh my
summed up
God.
with this.
What is
Also-
the nightmare fuel?
Also, fun fact, since it's not really a spoiler, Kashino is Japanese.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Now, with that in mind, read his last name out like you would a typical Japanese name.
I did know.
What?
Kaishino.
Kash. Yeah, so, do it in reverse.
No Shiko.
Kash.
No Kashi.
No
No Kashi.
No cash.
Oh my god. Because he was
'Cause
trying
he's
to
a-
steal stuff.
Fucking petty thief.
What
my God.
an asshole.
You know what? I'm glad he's dead.
Alright, yeah. Stalker moment.
Oh, no,
Some of those
this
puns,
yet.
they really sneak in.
It wasn't
Larry,
this
I'd like
yet.
for you to take a look at this piece of evidence.
God damn it. Then what?
No way! But, it's not really all that important, is it? It's always like this. You always act so high and mighty, and then you bully me.
Wait, what would... So it's not that. What was it again?
And that sounds like the relationship.
Wait, can we
In a
check
nutshell.
this? Oh, right. No, that's not...
Every time I look at that note, I think, man, that looks like a cool.
Oh!
Stand impressed, yeah.
We have to hand this in, not the letter. Got it.
That's why I refuse to look at it.
Oh my god! If I don't see it, it doesn't exist, man. Fuck off. Be quiet and just take a look.
Well, if you say so, Franzi, but only because you say so.
Ach, to meine Güte.
Some people never change. Even if their attitudes do change at the whim of women.
Oh my god!
So what's up with that anyway?
I mean, you got Phoenix, it's alright.
Why, it's proof that you never even knew existed, of course. Ah, was that all? Well, I don't need it right now, so I'll just give it back to you.
Huh?
What? Yeah, I've got you on the roughs now, don't I?
What the
Is that a piece of evidence unrelated to the question at hand?
No, it's not. It's just jumping the gun.
Larry didn't know one very important fact when he tried to sneak into the old bat's room.
Yeah. Where is it? Here it is, standing request
There
from
it is.
Mindy. There we go.
Oops.
This is something the old lady received from her employer for the night. The girl who normally plays the Pink Princess, Mindy, was it again? It seems that this man is quite taken with that actress.
Quite smitten.
But that's not true, Edgy.
You
She's the one with the hots for me.
Oh,
idiot!
my fucking god.
Does he know?
He,
he know?
He is. Ugh.
You know,
I just know it.
I don't think it's revealed in the case or implied at any point, but I like it's headcanon that she put in that transfer request specifically because she knew that Larry would be here.
You know what? No, I think I would
feel
totally agree with
I
that.
feel like that's half what I was getting at previous time.
I can feel her sexy beam piercing my heart when she's watching me.
Sexy beam, sexy beam. What the fuck, Larry?
Sexy beam, I tell you.
Oh my Lanta.
This man.
Fiercely, despicable, inconsiderate, fickle, idiotic, cowardly. A perdition of a man. You haven't matured at all since we last met.
Hey, Mr. Prosecutor!
Yes.
This guy. He's got bigger problems than just getting involved in murders, I take it.
Lang's starting to understand our boy,
Holy shit.
Larry Butts here.
Lane, my good fellow, you don't even know the half of it. I suppose you could put it that way. Hey, what the heck, man? I don't get you guys at all.
Oh, okay.
Why do you always have to make me out to be some sort of bad guy?
Gee,
Because
I
you
wonder
are.
why.
You always are.
To return to the original topic, I propose that at least this much has been made clear. Without any knowledge that Miss Mindy had fallen ill, Larry tried to make his way into the Pink Princess's room. That much we know for sure. Hey, Edgy? Looks like I've got the hang of this court thing now.
Oh no. Oh
No.
god.
But we're not in court at the moment.
You fucking idiot.
Shut up! I see what's going on here.
No,
And
you
it
don't.
looks just like what you do in court.
Oh boy. Because the old boy here still has something he'd like to say.
Oh goody. More talk with the man.
Yes, damn yourself. Why not?
Go for it. Like she says, until the root of this tongue dries, one never knows the whole truth. You shouldn't form conclusion until everything's out in the open, which is why I'll listen.
Alright, then get ready to listen to me defeat Edgy in a battle of wits.
Oh,
Oh, boy.
okay.
You're an idiot.
Larry, have you forgotten that should I lose, your victory prize will be your arrest?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, he's
Wait, what are you doing, Larry?
He would
He's an
rather
idiot.
go to prison than admit that he almost hit on Old Bag.
You know what? Fair enough.
You know, if it wasn't for the fact that every character has a name, I would name this fucker Hubris in a heartbeat. So you
Can't-
think that all I wanted to do was go visit Mindy? Well, I dressed up as Santa and climbed up to the chimney. But the smoke was really thick. It was a case of mistaken identity, and that mistake made me late for the speech. Then, to top it all off, I became a suspect in a murder. That's what she really meant. But why would I ever put myself through so much humiliation on purpose?
Gee, I wonder what I'm supposed to do here.
There's ellipses. Ellipses everywhere.
Hey! Someone say something! Larry, are you seriously trying to submit this, not as a confession, but as testimony? So what if I am? Is there something wrong with that? My claim is a claim claiming my claim. Do you have a problem with that?
Oh my god.
So it was you! By the way, I'm here in this scene! You're my stalker! But I should warn you, doesn't matter what kind of flattery you throw at me.
Uh-oh.
I gotta go.
As long as Edgy was alive, I can't just drop him unfaithfully. No, I can't even step by the between by the woman.
I'm so inspired.
What the
Oh
fuck?
no!
You're such an inconsiderate, cowardly, idiotic, and all-around completely worthless man.
I thought I heard something ominous just now. But perhaps it was just my imagination.
Sure.
I believe there is nothing further for me to prove at this point. What do you mean? Of course you've still got something to prove. You still have to show some proof that I was trying to meet up with Mindy. Proof, you said? Remember, Edgy? Everything is evidence in court, right? You mean evidence is everything in court, Larry? But I understand your point. Yeah, see? I'm totally a pro at this now. Very well. If you wish to see the evidence, then let me show you the last piece of evidence you'll ever wish to see.
Yeah, guys, remember,
Now-
everything is evidence. Let's see. I became interested in a murder. Gee, I wonder. No, there we go. I wonder.
Larry, don't even think about denying that you have knowledge of this letter. Why are you showing that thing to me?
Vindy, I'll be descending on you from above tonight, your loving night. Well, isn't that just romantic?
But you weren't able to descend on her from above, were you, Mr. Loving Knight? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't remember a thing. You can pretend to be ignorant all you'd like, but it's written right here. This letter proves that you were not out to meet the old lady, but rather that you were attempting to pay Miss Mindy a visit. What part of this letter shows that the person Larry had intended to meet was Mindy?
Right here.
Larry, I suggest you take up pensmanship lessons.
Ugh.
That is, if you never wish to experience this level of embarrassment ever again.
Jesus Christ.
What the heck? What are you talking about? Speak English! You wrote Mindy so sloppily that it became Wayne Day to the average eye.
He'll never recover.
Hey, stop picking on me.
Oh my god. Not picking up my penmanship, man. It's rather harsh.
That's the one thing
So
he's not cool.
embarrassing!
There! Isn't that what childhood friends are for? They're the best, aren't they? But for punching, that we'll have to wait till we're off the crime scene.
Edgy! Save me from the scary man!
Oh, now you care, huh?
Now you understand the situation.
Sure, if you're willing to make amends, starting with your incredibly embarrassing mistake. It wasn't me! Come again? It's a fake! Someone's out to get me, so they made that fake letter
Fuck off.
to set me up!
Fuck
Accept
off,
your
Larry.
defeat graciously.
You guys have been so mean.
Well, you're just an idiot.
You're being a fool.
Penmanship analysis. What's that? No matter who, all people have certain unique features to their handwriting. Ergo, all we have to do is compare the handwriting in this letter to a sample of yours, and we'll know soon enough who it was that sent this letter. I'll never write another thing in my life!
Oh my goodness.
It's no use, Mr. Loving Knight. For you've already graciously provided me with a sample of your handwriting.
That's a
Take
shame.
that!
Because I like to imagine if they made him write something, he would just do the SpongeBob thing where he spends hours on just like this Roman numeric, like the enter the.
This autograph and our mysterious letter.
Hate it.
If we compare the handwriting, we'll know the answer to our question soon enough. Confess now, Larry, to your miserable failure. I'm sorry! I did it. It was me troubling goes in trouble again.
No shit. Tell me more. Don't feel
You
bad
made
for
a
him.
boo-boo.
Don't feel bad for him. He deserves everything right now.
Bad Larry.
admit it.
Bad Larry, get to your corner.
You hit the nail right on the head. So, he finally confesses. I saw the pink princess being carried around in a stretcher and got worried, alright? I wanted to go into Mindy's room, but the doctors wouldn't let me in. So what choice did I have? It was the chimney or bust, Edgy!
Your mind jumped from the door to the chimney. What a criminally overactive imagination.
Well, at least I was honest about Mindy a letter and just stuck it under the door. That way she wouldn't be so shocked when I came to the chimney. Except for the fact that the letter was an utter failure at conveying its sentiment. I'm really, really sorry. Larry, you may be a shameful, good-for-nothing blight on the face of humanity.
Holy sh... Wow!
Fuck! However, I always knew you weren't the killer. Positive music. I told you to trust me.
I can't handle this game anymore. We need to go.
You may be a wasteful space of ectoplasm and atoms, but you're still a good guy. What? Because at the very least, I can attest to that about you. You're...
We've lost a lot of valuable time because of you.
Congratulations, we have wasted exactly 1/2 hour. Huzzah!
In any case, I believe we can say as if we now know exactly what happened. Mr. Larry Butts sought to climb down... I can't say... fucking hate that name. Climb down the chimney. Not for access to the crime scene, but to enter the room of the elderly lady next door. I can't even handle this fucking case.
I'm surprised at this point his name is Larry Butts and not just Larry Lawsuit.
Larry lawsuit. That's
Great job, Mr. Prosecutor. Although I still find it hard to believe that the two of you are friends.
Feelings mutual.
But the suspicion on that guy over there isn't completely resolved yet, so don't get any funny ideas. Okay?
Hey, what?
Even he's like, what do you
Edgy. What does Dwarfman mean when he says I'm not off the hook yet? He means the murder weapon. He means the murder weapon. Larry, did you forget? There are 2 layers of suspicion hanging over your head.
That's exactly what I mean. We can't only rely on words of the suspect, after all. We may have figured out what he was doing all night. But the bloodstained samurai that was left at the crime scene? As long as there's no sexual explanation for that, this wolf will refuse to ease up on his bite.
Edgy, that guy, he looks like he's seriously about to take a bite out of me. I'm well aware, and you should be as well, that this upcoming battle will be crucial.
He does have that canine tooth thing.
Thanks to the cooperation of our lovely Bumbler, I've been dealt a very nice hand and a sweet trump card. This Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Oh,
Looks
shit.
like we're about to enter the final bout. Now, Mr. Prosecutor, let's see what you got.
Okay, now we're gonna... Okay. Because I thought that's what we're gonna do at the end of the last week. I thought we were gonna immediately enter into a thing with him. I completely forgot about the Larry interjection of time wasting.
I just feel like that we wasted, like, the whole last stream to deal with it.
Welcome to Larry Butts. I could easily point out the contradiction in the supposed murder weapon. But the real problem for me is figuring out what the real murder weapon is. This will be a high-stakes gamble. But this is one game I cannot afford to lose.
Hi, Mooski. Oh, why, Larry?
That's a good question.
I was the one who found the body of the victim to mask the two. Beside him was a samurai sword glittering red and offering up the scent of blood. It's supposed to be in the Steel Samurai dressing room, but I found it here instead. Plus, I found the murder weapon's owner, the suspect Larry Butts, in here too.
How the fuck did he find his way in here? I don't know if that ever got answered.
What? Because the chimney has a two-way thing.
I guess he just went... Okay, so he just went down the wrong one and just...
No, no, they both shared the same chimney. But the wall between the two chimneys can be pushed. You can enter the other room that it's connected to.
No, okay, I visualized it in my head, alright.
Isn't it a bit far-fetched to accuse someone simply on the basis of ownership?
But this owner wanted to sneak onto the crime scene. I think there's plenty to go on, don't you?
If you're alluding to his reasoning for being by the chimney, we already established that.
Hold on, Mr. Prosecutor. You two are longtime friends, right? Who's to say you didn't fabricate the evidence to give him an alibi?
Oh, this shit again. You're accusing me of fabricating evidence.
This is not what your dad did, like, all the time.
No.
Are you sure?
He's dead.
I mean, I'm sorry. I meant the
Mentor.
Von Karma.
Yeah.
Who also might be dead, actually. Do
Probably.
you think I can believe anything you produce, forging evidence all you prosecutors do?
This man has some serious issues with prosecutors.
I mean, to be fair, you're
Oh,
Von
come
Karma.
on, I can't think of something as complicated as that. Right,
You know
Edgy?
what? You're right. I don't think he couldn't do that. I don't think he's smart enough to fabricate.
He doesn't have the mental acuity.
You're right. You're right, Larry. You are a dumbass.
Larry, I can agree because I know you and your personality well.
Thanks, Edge. Wait a minute.
However, Agent Lang knows nothing about you. Or me, for that matter. I sense his hatred for my entire profession emanating from his entire being. Meaning that the only way I can prove Larry's innocence is to present irrefutable evidence. Wow. So we gotta throw a piece of something at him. Glittering red. Excuse me, but glittering red and offering up the scent of blood?
Do I have to spell it out for you? I mean the sight and the smell of blood, of course. And according to the test, the blood of the sword belonged to the victim. The sword was made to only be used on stage, so it's not sharp. But it is pretty weighty. It's certainly heavy enough to beat someone to death with. Oh. Which leads me to suspect the victim was beaten to death with the sword.
I actually have the sword in the organizer. I don't know if we do. Yeah, we do. Okay, you can't examine him. Beaten to death, huh? This last statement is too important to just let slip by. Was it the previous one?
This is the new statement.
Oh, this is the new one. Let's look at that again.
Oh, covered? It wasn't covered.
Yeah, no. There's only a... Yeah, that's not... That's just a... Okay, let's be semantical. No, okay.
Okay.
It's purely semantics. Alright.
Alright, then whatever. Just, maybe I'll press it. Maybe something else will pop up. Maybe I'm missing something. Wait, what about the dude's, body?
I'm pretty sure his, yeah.
Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna press it first.
And so the sword is covered in the victim's blood.
Yeah, the lab results confirm the blood in the sword matches the victim's. The sword is as dull as a vanilla envelope. It's just a stage prop after all.
Yep, okay.
Oh my god!
The steel
Oh,
samurai
wait.
is all about
Scott-
safety
oh, no, no.
first. So you can't use it like a real sword.
Why?
I need to go. Bye! Yeah, I've been
The
muting
steel
myself.
samurai has spoken.
What the fuck? Y'all need to stop.
God, please.
She has a rapier.
The pig princess also appears to have something she'd like to petition to you personally.
What the pink princess would like to say can wait for the day after eternity.
Day after eternity?
I'll be waiting. Anyway, my point is that even though the sword is too dull to be sliced with, you certainly have heavy enough to bludgeon someone to death with it. Therefore,
Is it?
We don't have the crime scene here. That's unfortunate.
The other thing I could think to use is the samurai spear.
But we just
Let's
tried
because
it.
that
No, use the sword. Respect, he beat the victim to death with that. Okay. Now here's my thought process. You have the spear. It's hollow, and it bent very easily. The sword is probably made of the same stuff.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
Larry said he hit it against a wall and bent it.
That makes sense.
Oh, I
actually.
see what you're saying. Because it
Yeah,
bent.
why-
It's if you hit someone with it, it ain't gonna do jack and shit.
And
That's
not,
why
yeah,
they
and
use
it'd
it
be
as
bent.
a prop.
I mean, it'll
Yeah.
probably bruise the fella, but definitely not worth to.
But yeah, that makes
kill-
sense.
It's not like a bat.
We can give it a shot. Yeah, you're right. I see what you're saying now.
Do you know what this is, Ancient Lang?
It's a long spear, right? We used those a lot in my country a long time ago.
Hmm.
Piercing,
then.
mowing people down. Spears are a weapon of heroes throughout history.
It's the next most effective weapon after the whip.
No.
I think the whip is in a slightly different category.
Was is das?
Unless your name is, unless your last name is Belmont. No, a whip is not a good weapon.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
So what's your point? Are you gonna tell me that the spear is the real weapon?
No. I simply want you to take a look at this section here.
The way it's bent.
Precisely. Apparently, a certain troublemaker hid it against a wall in this embassy earlier.
Right, because we're gonna be saying that it was another knife that killed this guy, right? But it looks
Maybe,
like he
I
did
don't
get
know.
clubbed in the head, though.
As you can clearly see, the insides of the Steel Samurai's weapons are hollow. In other words, they're replicas that aren't strong enough to deliver a damaging blow. Let alone the multiple strikes necessary to bludgeon someone to death. So yeah, it's the thing, it's like after the Internet Global Studios, all of the weapons were replaced with plastic prop ones for
Yeah.
safety reasons. And yet, there was not even a dent in the samurai sword. How do you explain that?
Aya!
Oh yeah, the sword and the spear are made of the same stuff, so they bend easily. But I wish they'd make them out of better stuff, because the spear got bent. I wasn't able to do my special early summer rain jab move.
What?
Man, I got such an earful from the director of the play for not doing it in the show. The Steel Samurai's special move was changed tonight because of him?
Of course he's mad
Oh.
about that. The
You know-
fanboy's pissed.
I like how this entire bit is only a thing in the investigation games because of the writers. They changed the writers. But now it's just become so inundated with his character in the fandom that it's just might as well be canon at this point.
What fanboy?
great.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot.
That's more than enough of your whiny whimpering. Now, back to the topic of the spear.
Yes, let's return to the real topic of discussion. This is where the real gamble begins. I don't have a real strategy per se. So all I can do for now is let the chips fall where they may.
Using guesswork and taking risking in place of real logic is hardly the Von Karma way. It's neither smart nor very clever.
Miss Von Karma, as you know, unlike your father, I am not a genius prosecutor.
Good cover.
Plus, I doubt his record of a 40-year win streak will ever be broken.
Ouch.
But perhaps it is for the best that it remains unbroken.
Jesus Christ! It is the right way. You're right. Right is
For
right.
no one should have conceived the notion to convict all defendants in the first place. Oh shit, are they having a fucking domestic right now?
Domestic. What a foolishly foolish statement from a foolish fool who hates to lose. It's the job of a prosecutor to make sure that all defendants are found guilty in court. There is nothing more important in this world than a perfect victory.
That may be your opinion, however, I don't believe that's all we are.
Boys and girls, I think we were talking about the spear. Hello?
He's like, oh, he's trying to prove a point. As a prosecutor, what I perceive is not the perfect victory, but the perfect truth. And if that means that the bridge I must cross will crumble beneath my feet,
Ah, I get it. Reference.
then let it crumble as I walk on towards the truth.
You're good at keeping me entertained, Mr. Prosecutor.
Thank you.
But you know, humans are delicate creatures.
What happened to that development, Von Karma? Development was non-existent.
Writers are changed. Development go bye-bye. I'll have references and memes.
The slightest bump and we expire. I like to see you consider, if you will, the possibility that the sword was used in such a way that the attack killed the mask to do without bending it. So what did you think of my hypothetical scenario? I think you know what to do here, right? And what you need?
Of course. What I need is evidence even Agent Lang can't refute. This is it. It's time to bring this to a close.
Are we almost done? Check?
I don't know. Wait.
No. Well, it's a little better.
Yeah.
It's possible to use a samurai. It's possible to use a samurai sword to kill someone. under the circumstances, is the only logical conclusion. We searched the Ember top though, but the victim's blood is only on that weapon. What if he was, Isn't it only natural that suspicion would fall onto the owner of said weapon?
I think we wanted to prove that one of the knives was the...
Murder weapon?
Yeah, because of the sheath change.
Well, that would have that only really accounts for the Minikochin murder.
Yeah, but didn't we
Like-
find a weapon here that had the opposite thing?
We found an empty knife sheath, but that was because it was implied to be that there was a blade that was taken from here, used in the murder on the other side,
Messy.
but they left the sheath here.
I see what you mean.
How long do you intend to cling onto that preposterous theory?
As long as I want, because we examined every corner within the embassy, walls of the embassy. There's no stone we've left unturned. And we have managed to come up with the only logical conclusion. That's the only place inside this embassy with the victim's blood on it is this sword.
You left no stone unturned? Is that a fact?
I'll text it later because I'm trying to think.
If you got something to say, then say it in the way I respect, Mr. Prosecutor!
Yes, of course. In that case, allow me to make it all crystal clear for you.
Hey, Larry, part 2.
Okay. May I inquire as to how you were able to make such a claim, Agent Lang?
Lang, she says, capable of miracles beyond comprehension, a mysterious creature is a man.
Rather than a man, it's Agent Lang's quotes that are getting increasingly incomprehensible.
How dare you? The human body is a mysterious thing, even with a toy-like sword. It's easy to kill a man if you just hit the right spot.
I'm not getting into this.
You might be wondering how I know that. Don't worry about it. Which is why I think it's possible to kill with this thing without leaving a dent.
See this jacket? The man who had it previously knew. And now he's gone. But we can only be sure of one. We can only be sure one way or the other by seeing if the wound matches the sword. Leave it.
I know that. But as long as it's possibility, I can proclaim as much as I'd like. So, in other words, nana nana poo poo.
But you must know that your conclusion is wrong.
I refer back to my previous statement of a nana nana a poo poo. Given the circumstances, I'm the only person I can trust. Given the circumstances I'm in, the only people I can trust are my subordinates. Because they are much more trustworthy than you and prosecutors will ever be.
And you call yourself a professional?
You still don't see, do you, Mr. Prosecutor?
Never.
Oh, hi, Phantom.
Hello.
You have to earn my trust.
Okay, Cold.
Stop!
No. And the way to do that is to show me the proof of another possible murder weapon.
I heard if you say that man's name 3 times and spin around in a circle, he will arrive.
Oh shit.
Oh no, all you really have to go is go Sue.
Another possible weapon.
Oh.
In this room, there is only one other thing left. This is going to be a gamble. But I cannot withdraw from the game now.
You got nothing. You're not going to get me to trust you with the power of your glare load, you know. You have to take me to dinner first. Plus, I have another reason as to why I think the samurai sword is the murder weapon.
Samuel sword.
The Samuel sword.
Search image top and bottom of the victim's blood is only on that weapon. I feel like this is the one we need to push on, but
Hey Sky, do you have a gut feeling about this thing?
let me see.
Because if
Sword of Samuel
if
sounds
you have a gut
badass.
feeling about something weird, act on it.
Did we even check this out?
I
last
have
time?
no idea.
It's it is certainly a sheath.
But,
Or a handle.
well, I mean, we don't have any blade that indicates it, but it does look like he was hit. Doesn't look like he was shanked, because it was. We don't have the image of the crime scene, but I think he was hit on the head.
Can you go down a page, just to be sure?
Yeah, no, we don't
Okay,
have
no,
it.
you don't. Oh,
You want a samurai dog?
Hey, you want a samurai dog?
You want a sweaty, a sweaty
No.
undershirt?
No. They probably taste the same.
It was moved during the murder. Oh, It was because where was that image at?
previous page.
This here.
Does the Samuel sword scream, motherfucker, as you slash with it?
Yeah.
Yep.
It was facing this way when the picture was taken,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not the way it.
Anymore.
Yeah. Maybe
Look at old man.
that thing must be heavy. Oh my god. If that's the
Yeah.
case,
Yeah, well that would do him in, wouldn't it?
should we present the statue here?
Or the
Anything
picture
else
of the
that's
statue.
big and heavy enough.
Because it's facing this way now. It was facing away. It was facing where the knives are.
Yeah. I mean that's a big thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
This seems pretty big.
Search and see Tonto Bomb, but the victim's blood is only on that weapon. Maybe we present it here. I mean, why not, right? Okay, no.
No.
Alright. Don't worry about
It must be the photo,
it.
then.
Maybe we press it.
Yeah, probably press it.
That's also possible.
Because if you can't present it, usually you press it to do something else and then present
Yeah.
it later.
Oh,
That's not too bad. They're really nice with the penalties in this game. Thank
This is
God.
the hell of a case.
yeah. You go. Hey Sky, look forward to when you go back to Dual Destinies. You have a life bar of 5 hits. It's like that for all the other games too.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm. The only place
Playing
where you
the
could
second
find
game
blood
after
was on.
this.
The only place where you could find blood was on the samurai sword.
That's
Oh.
right. Even with Luminol, a thing I know about from Boondock Saints. Which means that there are no other possibilities out would have area lie.
Do I have a problem with Agent Line's assertion that the samurai
Here we
sword
go.
is the weapon? Yes.
Yes. There we go. See, it's either
If you
present or
believe that
press.
there is no other door of possibility left to open,
Yeah, no.
then allow me to force one open for you.
Kingdom Hearts is light.
What? Oh, and how do you plan to do that?
By showing you what may possibly be the real murder weapon.
Ha 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 ha! The real murder weapon? I hate to repeat myself.
Hunter, I mean, Phantom, are you snarling?
Yes.
But my men have already searched every
Sure.
last inch of this embassy. And they conclude that nothing else could have been used as a murder weapon. Knowing these facts, do you still want to press forward with your little hypothesis?
Of course.
Well, fuck!
Because it's not possible that your men inspected everything in the investigation.
Or was it?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I don't appreciate mind games. I don't appreciate when people like you slander my men.
I'm not slandering them, I assure you.
All 100 of them.
I'm merely pointing out that their investigation, Dragnet, has a few holes in it.
Namely, that there is something your men couldn't even lay a finger on.
My
And that
Butterfinger.
item is the real
Oh.
murder weapon.
Oh man.
So my Butterfinger's safe though.
I
Alright then! I'll play along for now.
Alrighty then.
I can't. You can't
Oh,
eat
right
Butterfinger
there.
anymore.
Oh no!
They
Why?
get stuck in your teeth.
This
Oh!
real weapon that killed Damask 2.
I used to
The
like the
Electric Boogaloo.
I used to like the Butterfinger
What?
pups, but they got rid of them.
What is it? What exactly is it?
I don't have a problem with Butterfingers, but let me tell you the real motherfuckers that get stuck in your teeth and are absolutely the worst thing.
Jujubes.
No, they're called...
Popcorn
what's it called?
kernels.
Ahem, stream chat.
Oh, no, we don't have these here.
This must be some Canadian shit. Let me come see.
It is.
Oh, wow.
That
Yeah, I
shit.
could definitely see where that'd get in your teeth, though.
Yeah, it's sponge
Oh,
topping.
it's toffee. I love toffee.
The real murder weapon, which not a single person has yet to touch, is this.
Well, to be fair,
Take that!
someone did touch it.
I imagine that's kind of like a Heath bar, probably, because
national
that gets stuck to your
treasure.
teeth a lot.
Of Alabest.
I love Heath bars. Also, Hunter, imagine a Lalafell getting clubbed with this thing. That's what it looks like, indefinitely. It's just...
Heath bars are my
Oh,
mom's favorite.
Mom's, too.
Butterfinger were my dad's.
You mean the
I kinda like
the
Whoppers.
Prima Duck statue?
Yes, and as you know, only the ambassador and his secretariat may touch it. Which, I believe, means that neither you nor your men were able to examine it. Correct?
Oh, no one's not allowed to touch it.
It's national.
Oh,
It's a
fuck.
national treasure. It's a, that hero finally narrows down the suspect list. And also
Means
makes
it was either
things
the
less-
murderer.
Well, I don't think an old man would kill. That thing, I don't know, man. There's a lot of questions, man.
If I learned one thing from Yakuza, don't disrespect old men. They'll come out super fucking buff.
I mean, I'm not
So basically-
disrespecting him, but like this man can't even walk right. He needs 72.
Well, maybe
Bless
the
his heart.
murderer didn't move the statue. Maybe they just created another international incident by moving the statue.
Well, it's got to be the same person, right? That's killed Coach, right? Whatever his fucking name is. Not him. Fuck, where is he at? There he is. Manny Cochin. It's got to be the same person who did this, right?
You know,
Because they want to spark an international
Oh!
thing, right?
that could be, but then we're about
But
to
we're
get
we're also assuming here this bitch could also be a part of it as well. Remember, because it's
Yes.
smuggling,
Oh yeah,
right?
we haven't found this ore yet. You're right.
Yeah, because there's still a smuggling ring going on,
Mm.
and this boy was a part of it,
Mm-hmm.
and so is she.
Fucking Ludwig von Beethoven looking motherfucker.
Yeah, so I mean, there's still a lot going on. It's just we haven't gotten to the good stuff because we had to deal with fucking Larry for a stream session and a half.
Yeah.
Isn't that great?
No, not particularly.
Now.
You know very well that we did that. There'd be an international incident. Between the kingdom of Alabast and the kingdom of Babel. The two countries' precarious relationship teeters in the balance. Over a stupid formula to a sovereignty statue.
Thank you, Rich Creed.
Grazie.
I just hate that I'm almost out of drink already.
How dare you?
I'm sorry, I was doing stuff and then I set up the stream and I was already halfway done.
And
Okay, we'll take a little break in a little bit and I'll get some.
But I'll be damned if I let something go unexamined.
Thank you, Douglas.
Agent Lang, if you could take a look at this,
Hi,
the
Vicious.
direction of the statue is facing just before and after the crime are different.
And there was only one conclusion I can draw from that.
It was moved for some weird fucking reason. Oh yeah, the dog's here.
Woof.
Doggo missile.
I'm not a Pomeranian.
Now.
Go looking for Ambassador and get him to give us the okay for examining the statue.
Alba's the old man, right?
Yeah. Shifu, you can't listen to this infidel's words.
Huh.
I mean, that's the right usage, I think. He is most definitely trying to trick you. Shifu, please, let's be rational about this.
I think they're just really scared of touching it.
Grrr! Like she says, just go already.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, I don't want to see this ever again.
Please. Please take the old bag with you.
No.
No!
Shifu,
Yeah.
I'm really sorry, sir, but I was unable to convince the ambassador.
Ooh.
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
Okay.
Fucking Jesus! Vicious!
He got him.
Thank you, Vicious. I appreciate it.
Now you ran out of water.
I was unable to obtain permission for us to examine the Primaду statue.
I see.
Wait, but then the investigation is at a standstill. Agent Lang, I will go and speak with the ambassador personally.
Save your breath. He may act all weak and frail, but the old man's one tough cookie.
Warvet, remember? Probably, maybe.
Yeah, but he's
Already
also like 80.
I heard he went by a different name in the 80s. Something
Vicious, what did
Kuze.
you do?
Old men are stubborn.
But I guess you gotta be tough when you're
Hockey,
raising a whole
hockey.
country, you know?
I'm gonna check something real quick. What the hell is going on?
Agent Lang? Lang. Wow.
What do you want? Let's just hurry up and examine the statue already.
Whoa, hold up. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
What? But Shifu! What about causing an international incident?
He doesn't give a fuck!
Damn, Mo.
Quiet! I'll take the file after you later.
Wow, shit!
Agent Lang, the hypothesis is mine, so if someone is to take the responsibility, let it be me.
Responsibility. We're gonna talk in such a heavy sense. Maybe I should let. All right. Oh yeah, really? Okay, dope. It'd be real powerful, man, if something would happen to me. Okay, wait. So you're gonna take the? I'll appreciate it, man.
You know what? Yeah, you take the L.
That
fuck it.
That's the first time I've sounded a character like, okay, cool.
I'll take
Yeah.
this. Actually, I'll take the phone. Alright, fine.
It's like, oh, you will? Oh, thanks you.
That's
Like,
why
wait,
I'm
wait,
my
wait.
bridge.
It's like, wait. It's like, hey, no taking backsies. All right, let's talk more investigating. Have fun at The Hague.
We want to know the truth. We can't stop here. Action must be taken. Agent Lang, I'd like to run a chemiluminescence test of the statue. Big word.
Bless you.
Big word.
Luminol test. Good thinking.
Oh, it is on Steam?
If the statue's the murder weapon, then some of the victims' blood should be on it. Okay! Let's get the forensics teams in here.
So, sweetie. Ooh. Oh,
Yeah.
Here's what I'm gonna need you to do.
Oh no.
I'm gonna need you to
Yeah.
get that game, and then announce that you'll be streaming a Pocky and Rocky game one of these days,
Yeah.
and invite Vicious specifically to maybe even play it with you. And on that day, I want you to just forget about it and play nothing but Fortnite all day long.
It's as revenge, right, for you? In your honor?
Sure.
With your Sriracha as the 2023?
What?
Pardon?
I'm sorry?
You almost
What?
you almost ruined your dish with putting too much sriracha in it when I said there's no such
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh
It was
yeah,
Tabasco,
that's right. The
actually.
sriracha incident of 2023 where I got really bad at vicious when almost ruining my dinner.
It was Tabasco, in fairness. You almost ruined my gumbo.
Also, hi, Blue.
Looks like you hit the prosecutor, Mr. I mean, you looks like you hit the jackpot, Mr. I almost said
Oh
Mr.
my
Jackpot.
goodness.
Looks like you hit the prosecutor, Mr. Jackpot. Wait. Guess that means this is the real weapon that killed the Mask too.
Indeed.
But I wouldn't celebrate it yet if I were you. This doesn't let your friend off the hook. As evidence to prove you didn't kill the Mask too, so the charge remains.
Of course.
But of course.
Now you might be wondering how a man like Larry could lift up what I'm assuming is a 300-pound statue.
Don't worry about it.
And the answer is fuck you.
We are
doesn't
hardly
skip
done
like
examining the statue, Agent Lang.
Yeah, because that's not a lot of blood.
Knowing that it is the real murder weapon, I believe further examination is required.
I was thinking like underneath the statue.
Yeah.
Because that's too small.
You think so? Okay then, knock yourself out.
Sure.
Go ahead and just
Oh,
fondle this
God.
very valuable diplomatic
Hey guys,
asset.
are you guys ready to see what's underneath? I bet you it's gonna be a lot of blood. Y'all ready for it?
Yep,
3,
yep.
2, 1. Woo!
It's
Oh.
That's a handprint?
Oh.
Okay, you know what?
My God!
I was-
The killer's the Hulk! We got him!
That... Ugh.
Was not expecting a handprint. I was just expecting a lot of blood.
My God. And what do we have here? It's a dirty smudge, and it looks like a handprint? Oh my God. What a definitive bit of evidence, like you do. Okay, how big is this statue? Because I'm a bit confused on the size of this hand.
Yeah, it looks like in the background it was a lot bigger than that.
I feel like that. I feel like they're just
You know
kind
what
of
they
treating
say
it as
about
like
big hands? Big gloves.
True, everyone in this world probably has yaoi hands, so
Oh my God.
I never really considered scaling in perspective much in these games because it wavers a lot. So
Yowie hands. You've awoken a lot of people with that term, thanks.
yaoi hands.
They're like, we awake. Did I
think
not
you
see
read
the
the line.
I did see the line, yeah.
He did.
Looks like we got some fingerprints to analyze.
Oh.
Almost says something completely different.
Worst case scenario, these prints belong to Larry. But it looks like it's too late for me to do anything about that now.
Wait, what do you mean too late to do it? Were you gonna tamper with evidence?
No, he could just try to lead them away
I think
from the
Edgeworth,
statue.
It's like,
I think
okay.
Edgeworth was also hoping for just fucking blood.
Hey, Frank Sky! I want results of these fingerprints ASAP! You hear me?
Yes, sir. Agent Lang, I have the analysis results, sir.
That was impossibly fast. Good! And?
Well, sir, about the prints we left it from the bottom of the statue.
It's Lang's, isn't it?
Well, you know, the victim of the murder in the Bible Lady's embassy.
Oh, it's
Don't
not
tell
Lang.
me it was Coachin's hands.
Oh. The prints belong to him, Dr. Manny Cochin, sir.
And
Oh.
here we go. The case has officially begun, everybody.
What
Who's
the
excited?
fuck? The fuck you mean it had officially begun?
Now we're getting into the real shit.
What the fuck was the rest of this preamble?
Yes.
I love how like 3 of you synced it up.
Yes.
But that's what's going on around here.
No. That's Impossible! Which primitive statue can only be handled by someone of that country. But the very fact that Mr. Coton's fingerprints are on this one,
Uh-oh, Stinky!
Stinky.
it leads me to only one conclusion. This statue is actually Babel's primitive statue.
Oh, fuck!
It's bad because I was thinking the same thing. When Cochin's hands was on it, that was what I thought of too, fortunately. Impossible! It can't be!
Larry never once set foot on Babel's soil, so he was free to go. Thank God.
And now
More
the
like
rest begin.
unfortunately.
However, this new piece of information only served to further confuse us.
No shit.
The ringleader of a smuggling operation was killed with an alabaster knife in Babel. And a Damas too was killed on Alabastian soil with Babel's national treasure. And the mystery of the great thief Yatagarasu, who visited both countries. The pieces were there, but I'd yet to see the big picture they would have formed.
So we ready to start the stream, guys?
Wow. So welcome to the stream, everyone.
I'm
What a weird pre-start screen we had.
gonna vomit blood.
Hey, Sky.
Yeah,
you want me to
Hunter
relabel
James.
the current? Did you want to relabel the current streams to intro part 1, intro part 2?
Fucking hate you so fucking much.
Oh, so you said you wanted to take a little break?
What, did we want to do that now?
Yeah, I mean,
I
why
mean, go hydrate.
It hit a midpoint, so.
Sure, I'll go resupply my drinks before everybody starts throwing stuff in.
Rehydrate yourself.
I will
But,
put this on so that Hunter doesn't get mad at me, and I'll be right back.
Rehydration hour commence.
Seems like a good idea, actually.
It gets pretty quiet sometimes when we're by ourselves, doesn't it?
I don't like that voice. It spooks me.
What voice?
Oh dear. Phantom's
I've been
become.
with you the entire time, Devin.
Don't use my real name, Dick. Kyle.
I've been here a long time with you. I just haven't spoken much.
I don't like that voice.
There's nothing to like or dislike. You are me, I am you. You don't dislike yourself, do you?
Alright guys, you heard it. Phantom says I'm him. We have it, we have proof.
Who are you talking to?
Ah, jeez. I guess I went insane in the membrane.
I checked
Morgana's
on
two brain
Mozelle,
cells.
and I got drink.
Ooh, what'd you get for drink? Cool.
Iced tea.
Test sky hydration levels have returned to normal.
That voice, I just realized that voice sounds like the ship voice in Outer Worlds.
It's probably that way by design. It is called Mothership, and a lot of these are inspired by things.
Yeah, I think that's the voice from Outer Worlds.
What's the matter?
I don't think I've played Outer Worlds.
It's like New Vegas, but space.
Oh, wait! Yeah, I have. I've played through that game. That's a good game.
I was supposed to have like a pretty sure you played that
You
game. 'cause
would,
it's like
buddy.
it's your type of game. Why would you not have played it?
It's okay.
The name escaped me for a
Elliot.
moment. I forgot about it.
I just need a stretch. Should have put on pajamas when I was on that break. It's okay though.
Well, Hunter's not back yet. Feel free to go get undressed.
You would like that, wouldn't you?
Oh
People pay for a lot for that kind of thing. Streams all the
But I
time.
don't know. I don't like that though.
You can put a donation goal in there. You don't have to say it'll be on camera. It'll be.
Sorry about
that. No.
What? I'm missing bits. What's
Nothing.
going on?
Don't worry about the bits. Enjoy the fry bits more, okay?
We were plotting a way for Sky making money.
Make an
Ah.
OnlyFans so we can bring back the OnlyFans.
We were gonna have a Canis undress stream, but we weren't going to mention the fact that the undressing happens off camera.
You guys are saying make an OnlyFans, dude. Sky, actually make an OnlyFans, but with Takuto.
Takes off socks. You like what you see? Oh wait.
You know, the radio station I grew up did that once. They did like a live interview with it was during spring break. They did a live interview with Playboy Playmates, and like the DJ at the time, they all pretended they were naked during the interview. They weren't, of course, but everyone bought it. For some reason.
People are easy to.
Can a girl make money off pretending to be naked?
The
in
power of
radio?
suggestion is a
I mean,
very
it's not
powerful
now
tool.
anyway, because OnlyFans exists. But what if back in the day, like you think there's like a 40s like radios be like, oh yeah, I'm totally naked, guys. And it's like, well, why would she lie?
It just
I
reminds
mean,
me
also-
of the
I mean, furries were invented by then, so I mean, yeah.
We
Just
also had a
reminds-
DJ pretend to be Stone Cold Steve Austin on the phone. That was great.
Yeah.
It
No,
just
that's not
reminds
something,
me
no.
that the original War of the Worlds radio story, when there was, originally broadcast radios, people thought that shit was real.
Yeah.
The
Why do you
War of the
mention that? Because our station also did that.
But was War of the Worlds like
It was a production, though. It was like
yeah,
an actual-
it was a production, but it was during a time where people were kind of paranoid about the war, like World War II. So
Oh, so not aliens. I'm thinking of the Tom Cruise
Well,
movie.
no,
you
it
have
was
to-
about aliens.
Oh, so it was about aliens. Like
It
the Tom
was
Cruise
about
movie.
basically here's what it had happened. I think it might even be somewhat of a myth, to be honest with you, how severe it got. But it was basically what had happened is that the way they did the War of the Worlds, they did it like a newscast of the day, but reporting on alien events. And it was a show. Everyone knew it was a show. It started with the preface saying, hey, this is a production. We're gonna play this thing. It's like a play. Enjoy. But people tuned into live radio late and didn't know what the program was. So they thought it was actual news reporting of actual UFOs landing and shit.
Yeah.
And allegedly they had people show up at the station with like guns and shit, trying to protect them from the aliens. And that's when they had to like stop the show and make an announcement. It's like, hey guys, it's a show.
Yeah.
It's good shit though.
Yeah.
There's a guy living in the woods for like 20 years, like, I gotta make sure those aliens can't get to me. And then he
That's
hears on the
basically
radio.
what happened. Yes.
And then he hears on the radio one day, you're like, guys, we were joking. He's like, oh, I gotta call my
Oops.
wife. It's like, I gotta call my wife. Hey, sweetie, sorry I left you and took the car.
I had to go protect the newsman on the radio.
Would it help if I said I was really scared of the aliens?
Yes.
Cause I was. They were scary sounding. What do you mean you banged Ted the neighbor? What do you mean the kids started calling Ted Dad? Oh, dang it.
It's always a Ted, isn't it?
Speaking of dads, guess who doesn't have theirs? Edgeworth. Anyway, back to the game.
I miss
I had to figure out a
entirely.
segue. I need to figure out a
wow.
segue, okay?
Speaking of who doesn't have dads, how about you, orphan Edgeworth?
I've left the Damas 2 investigation to Francisca and returned to Babel.
Your real dad was killed by your adopted dad. How's that feel?
Oh my goodness.
I suppose my first order of business should be to look into Babel's statue.
Oh my god, I forgot she was here. Mr. Edgeworth! Oh my god, no, not this creepy guy.
Oh, that man.
Look at that
Oh.
smile. Look at that
What's the si-
smile.
What's the situation?
Okay, what's the sitch?
Oh wait, hold on. I don't have to.
Oh, it's great.
it's-
Investigating is so much fun.
In other words, they've made absolutely no progress.
What do you think, Edgeworth? I'm not a real investigator. God.
We were gooking
We've been all
off.
on it, sir. We've been investigating our hearts out.
Very well then. Would you care to give me an update on your investigation?
We had a really fun time, sir.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
Yeah, I knew it. Zero progress. In any case, Detective Gumshoe,
Yes, sir.
you have permission to enter the Alabastian embassy, is that correct?
Yep. As a local detective, I'm helping out with investigations on both sides, sir.
Good.
Do you think the embassy would like some coupons?
In that case, I can leave these pieces of evidence with you. They belong to the lady under the pink princess's mask.
A pink princess? Oh, what kind of lady was playing her, sir?
Who wants to tell them?
The kind that was also playing the role of the pink badger yesterday.
Oh, that was right. The most visceral, like, my god.
God, no! Oh, understood, sir. If I happen to run into it, I'll give them back to her. Why is this damp? And if I don't, then I guess I'll unload them somewhere else.
Unload him somewhere.
He doesn't seem all that enthused to go find her, but I can't blame him.
Evidence has lost value. Give it to Detective Gumshoe.
That's a screenshot in and of itself.
It'll disappear after this dialogue box. After this conversation. Now then, I don't believe I'll be needing this anymore either. Oh no, wait!
What? Are you really going to throw that autograph away?
It's
Yes.
meaningless.
Yes, because that Steel Samurai was a fake. Steel Samurai's autograph scrunched up into a ball and disposed of.
Finally.
Oh my god!
Just write a book about you
Wow.
and throw it away.
I'm gonna write a book
Oh.
about you. Wait, what? What do you mean by fake?
Don't ignore her. Now then, I believe it's time for a little housekeeping.
Unnecessary evidence has been removed. Remaining evidence has been rearranged. So let's see. We still got the
What a
map.
fucking asshole.
The crime scene. Okay, so we got this one
The one
with
from
the
Alabasta.
missing dagger. Yeah.
Covered up in paper.
All right. Yeah, this was.
I am a
Relations.
big fan of the fact that his only way to process that Larry is the Steel Samurai
It's
is
a
just go,
fake.
no, he's not. He's the
No,
fake.
he's not.
This is the one we found on Babal's side.
See, this is what we call in the industry denial.
We should really go back and check this one. But I don't think it matters at this point, I guess. And then we have the key knife. Then we have the forgery of the money with the ink.
We have
Money,
the bill.
We still
The
got
information
this,
of-
though. What?
we still have the spear.
And the
We have-
samurai dog?
And the samurai dogs. I mean, that's true. Don't forget. And the flowers.
He didn't
Two
think.
flowers and
He
plants.
thought samurai dogs were a valuable enough piece of evidence to hold
The
on.
flowers, which are not at all mentioned or used. Well, then again, because they weren't mentioned or used, that's, I guess, reason enough to keep them around.
Fair. All right. Let's get to investigating. What exactly? What
I
are we
don't
doing?
know.
I guess we're
I'm
talking
just
to
walking
people.
around. Can we go in here? Oh, they're having a real time of it cleaning up after the fire.
I suppose we should stay out of here and investigate the stage some more then.
Yeah, they want us to just talk with this guy here.
Yeah.
Talk.
Oh, coupon man.
Yeah, coupon man.
Ah! So you're back now, aren't you, Mr. Edgeworth? Would you like some coupons?
Never.
You must be very tired. Here, with these you can eat.
Fucking you joke, but no, that's what he's actually doing.
Coupons! Would
Oh.
you like them?
And these are.
Discount tickets for our cafeteria! Open tomorrow at 10 in the morning!
Pop,
You know, also known as coupons!
They open at 10 in the morning. It's not.
I
hate
appreciate the concern, however, these coupons do nothing for me right now.
That's all I have!
No.
Please! We're doing
This
a new...
open
doing-
air stage.
We're doing a new 2. Take one coupon and take another 2 for free!
We call it the Copo.
The Copo!
Coupon.
Oh,
I hate it.
Oh,
fuck off with that.
we're calling them the BOCO. Buy one, coupon one.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
What function does it serve exactly?
I will not inflict FOMO on myself with the copo.
Don't.
Well, normally you use it for a variety. This guy's a killer, by the way. I'm saying that right now. We use it for a variety of events. It's all to attract the extra bit of attention to Babel. I heard that tonight over in the Alabaster Rose the Garden. Ambassador Abel was to give a speech. And you know what? Manny told me I really should give a speech too. About coupons.
Mr. Cochin told you that.
Yes, he did. Which is why I thought I should give a speech of my own.
So does your name.
Oh, really?
But unfortunately, I wasn't able to.
And why was that? Was it because you were busy murdering?
I was
Because-
busy printing out more coupons.
Because of the fire the Otogarasu started.
Exactly. He burned all my coupons.
Ambassador Paleano, I'd like to ask you a bit more about the Primidu statues.
Oh, I see. Well, let me ask you this. Do you know that in Alabasta and Babel used to be one country called Codopia? Wait, why does that name sound familiar?
Oh, we've been over this. It's because that's the embassy that Manny Cochin supposedly killed a staff member in.
In the past.
And that another staff embassy member was killed in during another case that we were more directly involved in.
Before Japanifornia's president demand that the wall be taken down.
Stop.
Oh my god.
Yes, I know that much about your history.
Well, the Primodoc statue belonged to the founders of Codopia. At least that's how the story goes. It was bequeathed onto the king of Codopia as a symbol of the country's wealth.
So it was meant as a symbol of sovereignty and the right to rule, I take it?
Yes, that's right. Which is why both countries are so adamant about their claim. We hold the research to differ, we hold the right to the rule, is the reasoning. It's pretty petty when you think about it, though, I suppose.
But if Alabasta and Babel were to re-establish relations, shouldn't that put an end to the squabbling over the statue?
I have no reason to believe so. The Primodoc strategy is more important now as a key to diplomacy.
I wonder if Ambassador Paleano knows about what has happened to the very important key to diplomacy.
It was tainted.
Perhaps I should try showing him this key and see what he has to say about it. Ambassador Paleano, there's just one more thing I'd like to ask you about.
Yes! Don't worry, you can ask me more than just one thing. About 2 or 3. I have a coupon for questions!
I hate this.
The session will be coming to
Good
Babel
God.
with my coupons!
This man and his coupons?
I need an adult.
I am you can get an adult for free with this coupon!
I need help.
Need help? I've got some coupons.
It will cause harm.
Oh no, self-harm is terrible. You look at these coupons for self-help places.
Thank you, but just the one thing is all I require. Manny Cochin, I'd like to ask you about this man who was your secretary. Yeah, I know, shocking.
He didn't like my coupons.
Oh, God.
Sure, I'll tell you what I know. If you promise to take one of these goddamn coupons.
Thank you for cooperation, Ambassador.
He was, well...
Oh no, sorry, Rightworth.
If I had put it in one word, he was an able man. If there was ever anything I needed as ambassador, he was able to get it for me. Think a man like that had a hand in smuggling and ring right under my nose, going completely unnoticed. Actually, I suppose because he was an able man, I was unable to detect his dirty dealings.
It sounds like Mr. Cochin had a very sharp mind.
Recently, Manny's been really busy. So I became the Babelese representative of the Country Unification Council. He's been working tons to cover my work for me.
I'm sorry, but what is this Country Unification Council?
Well, all we see is tonight's events proceeded without a hitch. Our tickets were to refer and become one again. What?
Yeah, Morgana, this is
I mean,
what we were
that-
talking
that-
about this entire
We
time.
play this like once a week on. I can't remember the details for like 3 weeks ago.
Oh, but I do.
I do wonder what an organization called the Unification Council would want to do.
Why does that sound so evil?
By the way, the Country Unification Council, the abbreviation is CUCK.
Was that?
I hate you.
It was never meant to be. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ambassador Palan. It was never meant to be.
I fucking hate you.
The mere existence of your council was going to cuck you from the very beginning.
Yugi, no!
But I guess how things turned out, the dream was written to be realized, and it wasn't to be realized anytime soon.
I suppose not. Alright.
I hate you.
Ambassador Paliano, if you could please take a look at this for me. The Primidu statue sitting in Alabas right now actually belongs to Babel.
So it would appear.
That seems a little upsetting.
I received a call from Mrs. Von Calmer about this earlier.
Then you will understand why I wish to inspect Babel's Primidu statue immediately. Because the statue currently in your country's possession.
Yes, what I've already expected it myself.
Okay. Oh.
And he's definitely Abel's statue.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I know because it's the real statue.
What?
Oh
What?
shit.
What? Hello?
Oh shit.
Huh?
Some top secret country shit.
Then you're saying that Baba's was a replica?
I'm embarrassed to say that it's true, even though I knew that someday would be exposed. I received orders from the leaders of Babel. And I was to negotiate with Ambassador Alba at this event. I was to negotiate with him and fix the results of an evaluation tonight.
What? What?
To say that we could not determine which statue was the real one.
What? Wait, what? Then wait. Then what was the point of this fucking jubilee if you knew?
Politics.
Why are you telling me this?
Well, because you already figured it out. Our statue is just a hollow gourd shell. But if Babel were to lose at the news phase, the unification country is what's important. I'm right in thinking that, aren't I? I'm not making a mistake, right?
Okay, you're getting shortchanged, dude. If you don't know yourself, then I won't pretend to know either.
I never thought that my being betrayed by my own secretary. The real symbol would be given to me. Isn't it simply ironic?
And that's gonna be really awkward because then none of these countries are gonna be like, no, that's not the fake one. That's not the real one.
Hey, Gummy, what's up?
Yo, gaggle, gaggle.
Well, that was a knowledge bomb.
Yeah? Gummy!
Mr. Edgeworth!
Edgy poo!
You look like you're enjoying yourself, Detective.
Well, I don't have much else that I enjoy as much as a good investigation, sir.
So, what did you find out?
Well...
I take it he has found nothing of any particular use. As usual.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, I got something really interesting from Ambassador Peliano.
Let me guess. Coupons.
Coupons?
Hello? And what is this something interesting?
This, sir?
I swear to God. Okay.
Oh,
fuck?
that's not a coupon.
Not a coupon at all.
That is not a coupon.
That
Wow,
looks
that's
pretty.
so pretty. I'm so jealous. That's a real treasure there.
Why does the flame burn green, Detective?
So apparently, if you burn the special white crystal oil that they only make in Babal, it burns this green color, sir.
Interesting. So it's a special property of the oil. I suppose this is a ploy to force people to visit Babal should the oil run out.
Hey, Gummy, what about these silhouettes?
They stuck some cutouts on the outside of the lanterns to project the images.
Hmm. Oh, silhouettes, huh? They're rather pretty, aren't they? Wait, what am I doing? I was supposed to be asking for an update on the investigation.
You see, if you look at the runes, like by the light, it reads out like some kind of oath thing. Says, in brightest day, in blackest night,
Stop!
no evil shall escape my sight.
I fucking hate you. Shut up.
Yo, my ring pop's glowing, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh my god.
Hey, what's wrong, sir?
I hate the Green Lantern. I fucking hate him.
I didn't like that Ryan Reynolds movie either. It kind of sucked. I did like Deadpool though.
Darkest day. I hate it.
There's something I want you to investigate for me. Do you think you can do that much?
Uh-huh. You got it, sir.
Hey, that's not fair. Why is Gummy getting to do all the cool stuff?
Oh, well, that's because I'm Mr. Edgeworth's partner.
I can't believe you took advantage of the confusion and stole my role as assistant.
Them's the breaks, kid.
I expect the two of you to get along and work together like professionals on this.
Yes, Dad.
Yes, Daddy.
Oh, this is...
Yeah, no!
Hey, look, she did get something important because it went in our book.
I just...
We can't check it.
One's on white crystal ore which burns green. It's a valuable souvenir.
Good to know. It's got butterflies on it.
It's yeah, little thing.
Where are you going? Are you heading back to Alabast?
Yes, but before I do, I suppose I should give you a summary of what's happened.
And then that's what happened.
Bah,
I see.
bah.
So there's been a murder in both countries using an object from the other country?
Yes, that's what I said. That's the gist of it.
That's
Baal
not
is
a
just
political nightmare at all.
Babal is just as strict as Alabast in their inspection of the people and things that enter their country. Alright, so now we gotta get into the how the fuck did they cross over? Meaning that somehow both murder weapons were smuggled into the two countries.
So how do you smuggle in a giant statue?
I don't fucking know, dude. That's the only logical conclusion that can be drawn.
You know what I'm
What
gonna
if
be
you had a
really
catapult?
fucking mad about? Because now I have an idea and that's why we have it as a piece of evidence. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
I'm sorry, what?
So we have these samurai dogs, right?
Oh, well, yeah?
They were
Why?
on fucking carts. If they use these fucking things to hide the fucking statue, I'm gonna be pissed. That better not be the case. I've had enough of those fucking games.
The statue inside a samurai dog.
They were on push carts. I'm over it. It's a guess. It's a crackpot theory, and I'm just telling you, if it's real, I'm uninstalling the game.
Perhaps the key to the weapon smuggling is the person who traversed both countries.
You mean the fake Yatagarasu?
In one way or another, the Yatagarasu is connected. Of this, I'm sure. Now then, where was the Yatagarasu first spotted? Meow.
I believe it was the rose garden on the Albastian side of the embassy. The guard is just on the other side of this boundary. That's where Ambassador Albo is taking a speech tonight. At least that's where I heard the Yatagarasu has appeared.
In that case, I believe it's vital that I investigate the Rose Garden post-haste.
Wait, before you go, take a look at this, Mr. Edgeworth. Guitar
What
pick.
Is that a guitar pick?
The guitar
Yeah.
pick?
Yeah.
What? Is it?
My guess is that it's a guitar pick. I
Oh,
picked it
okay.
up just now over there. Do you think it'll be of any use?
Oh my god, we've got the Green Lantern and the Pick of Destiny?
I swear to God.
There was a little water on it. But how did the water get on it? Doesn't look like there's anything you could get wet from around here.
I was thinking they have concerts here at this open air stage from time to time, right?
Alright, I'll find its owner later. Into my pocket it goes.
Oh,
It belongs to Gavin.
oh yeah. God damn it.
Yeah, hiccup?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, there's one more thing. Mr. Edgeworth, would you be willing to hold on to this? No! No!
What is this?
Edgeworth, it was from the case like 7-10 years ago.
Oh! Yes.
It's misused
Oh.
perfume.
I have a certain
It's the bottle that woman left behind and that I found 7 years ago.
Why would you give me this cake?
I thought that one day it'd be of some use in tracking her down. So I kept it safe all this time.
Thank you. I'd be honored to hold on to it for you.
Oh, gee. I wonder if we're gonna see Miss You. Anyway.
Hold on to it for you.
Oh, you're so funny. You're so
Okay.
funny.
Alright, boy.
Oh, I didn't mean
Yeah,
that.
we can go. No, well, I mean,
Oh,
technically
how
speaking.
the oh.
The garden. You have to go to the garden. Can I see the... Okay.
You have to exit through the main lobby because it's the lobby is the middle ground.
Let's all go to the lobby.
The
Let's
guard's
all
like,
go-
fuck!
Go to the library.
The guards are
Let's all go to the lobby.
I
Go
think
to
I'll
the
be
dead
returning to the investigation at Alabast now, but
I know. I'll go back to Babal and do some more investigating there.
alright. And now we're heading to the bros.
Are you having a ball there?
No.
body.
I see you're back, Miles Edgeworth.
Who this?
Ah!
Oh!
Oh, Francisca.
How are things in
Our
Babel?
superior.
Although I can't really say I expect much from Scruffy and that girl.
An investigation into Manny Koshin's death hasn't really progressed any.
No shit.
However,
In
the
fu-
investigation into the Yatagarasu has.
In 5 feet, he went from being partners with Gummy and Kay to being Francisca's subordinate.
Bitch! Yeah, the Yatagarasu. Even now, I find it hard to believe. A person who can freely traverse between the two countries at will? Preposterous.
Well, that's what I came here to investigate. I heard that this is where the witnesses claim to have seen the Yatagarasu.
That's correct. Ambassador Alba was to give a speech tonight here in Alabast. And that's when the Yatagarasu appeared. The shadow of the mysterious thief appeared, and just as suddenly, it vanished. After that, there was the fire at the Barbalese embassy that the Yatagarasu started.
I vow that not a single feather from the Yatagarasu shall escape my diligence.
Oh no!
What an
Investigation!
overly verbose motherfucker.
This strikes me out as fancy.
What is that, a
There we go.
birdhouse?
No, it's a spotlight.
There was an overturned spotlight here.
When the Yatagarasu appeared, the audience that was waiting for the speech to start
Here we.
The audience that was waiting for the speech to start panicked. I suppose that's when someone must have knocked it over.
I'm having a tough time visualizing the mass confusion that took place here.
I sought to use my whip to capture the Yatagarasu. However, there were people in my way and I was unable to land even a single lash.
I'm sure some other people did, though.
I suppose this means that some other poor saps were hit instead.
Stop
Well, there you
talking,
go.
Miles
Those
Edgeworth.
poor people.
A statue of a woman
I wonder if the lady is pouring water. Well, I don't know, Edgeworth.
Oh,
Is she? It's a
yeah.
mystery.
No, actually, good question.
Oh. Oh, you're right.
Yeah, there's.
It says
Oh,
that it's
you're
a
right.
statue of the queen who spoke of
Perspective.
love to King Primadou.
This perspective is right.
Well, Miles Edgeworth, it seems that you are lousy at reading a woman's heart.
I opened my mouth about a statue, and she somehow made the leap to that.
Lesbian powers combine to turn into Francisca von...
Ah, woo.
Oh.
I don't want to talk to you right now.
This statue bears a resemblance to the Primadou statue.
The plaque says King Primadou and the battlefield. In order to save the queen, King Primadou put his life on the line and went to war.
So Primadou was actually a person of royal blood. I thought he was simply someone imitating a character from an ancient legend.
Like the Steel Samurai or some shit, isn't that really weird? Well, what surprises me is that a real person who looked like the Steel Samurai
You open your mouth and food gets stuffed right into it, Sky.
I'm just gonna take a sip, okay? Hold on.
Behold
that,
the food.
that was a statement process.
I suppose there's that too.
I hate everything that just transpired. I don't want to talk to
Oh.
No, I don't want to talk to
Oh.
who right now. Shut up.
Oh.
So this is where Ambassador Alba was to give his speech.
The stage was set up nicely. However, there was the audience. Oh, where was the audience supposed to sit?
Perhaps they were supposed to sit around the edge of the pool.
You know, that is a good question.
I
Isn't
guess. I don't know. I didn't make this.
That's such
Fucking
poor
new?
planning. If there was no place other than a spot or two by the pool, they really should have made seating arrangements, like how the gallery is set up in court.
Indeed, you can sense that consideration for the viewers was taken with those.
So in the end, the speaker and his audience were to stand the whole time, huh?
That sucks.
Yes. Although I suspect the audience would have liked to sit down after a while.
They could
I guess not.
they could just go
on the-
swimming in the pool, right?
Or sit in the grass, I guess. Yo, everybody
No, they
naked
will
in the
grow
pool.
strong feet like Babalese feet.
Actually, maybe not in this pool, given this
King
description.
Arthur. You're right.
There are roses scattered on the surface of the water, creating a pleasant fragrance.
It's not just for aesthetics. The pool's water is also used in putting out fires.
Oh.
I see. Oh,
Interesting.
Oh, is that why it's a little lower? Because they used it to put out the current one?
the pool stopped filling itself automatically.
Oh, now it's filled.
Ah, the implied passage of time has occurred suddenly at a rate that it was very much unexpected.
The
You
fountain
have jumped
spots are
forward a
set to
full
st-
what the fuck? It was like not even moving, and then all of a sudden, and then
Yeah,
there's water.
It was like down here, there was a whoop.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
The fountain spouts are set to stay open until the pool's water reaches a certain level.
If this water is used to put out fires, I suppose it must be refilled to its normal level,
It just did, honey.
which suggests this pool was recently used somehow in this embassy. Think. Where could it have been used?
It couldn't
I
have been
don't
that
know.
fire from earlier.
Oh, I don't fucking
think.
know. It's a mystery hard. I guess I'll just take some notes about it in any case.
Oh, okay, fuck off.
But it's evidence,
Hey!
not logic.
What the fuck? No!
Oh my god.
That was a
you know
jump
what?
scare.
At least it was Larry and not,
I
I
did not expect
I literally got scared. I jumped so fucking high off my chair.
That's funny.
This is not a horror game. It's not a horror game. I swear to God, it's not.
You remember Edgeworth jump scares? No, Gumshoe jump scares.
Yeah, there was a gumshoe jump scares, yeah.
No, Larry jumped there.
Now get ready for Larry Leapers.
Larry Leapers!
Oh my god. I swear it's not a horror game. Oh. How dare you surprise me like that?
You're about to die.
Gonna throw
You're
you
gonna
with
die.
the stick, Larry Butts.
I'm sorry. Oh, hey, Edgy! Thanks for what you did back there.
Oh my god, I still gotta deal with him. Why?
No
The
chicken escapes from Larry's
I'm
farm.
sorry, the realization just kicked in that we're back with Larry again.
Yep.
What? Sky, you never left.
You so right.
Hey, Sky.
Yeah.
You know who else is in this case?
Oh.
Old bag.
No, I want her gone. I don't want her here.
No. I think we're done with Oldback. I hope we're done with Oldback.
I cannot fathom
say
any
that.
other use for old bag.
But how many times have we said that and then she comes right back?
Your gratitude alone is enough. More importantly, Larry, this pool is not for your personal enjoyment.
Whew.
I know that. Do you really think that I'm the type to just swim around in a pool for fun?
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
Alright then. Did you by chance fall into the pool?
Nice guess, but no dice. So you know my son, right, Edgy?
Huh?
What?
Oh no!
Oh, right!
The fucking.
There you go.
I'm gonna. All right.
Phrasing!
He's looking for the sun. Why would he be in the water, Larry? What is happening?
Your son?
I guess I kinda lost sight of him when I shook hands with the ambassador.
Oh my god.
And I'm pretty sure he was around here when last I am!
You imbecile! How can you be so flippant at a time like this? What are you going to do if your son fell into the pool? And how old's this child of yours anyway?
Huh? Oh, how old is he again?
Oh.
Larry, this is the first I've heard of a son. Who exactly is the mother?
The mother? Oh, that chick. The pink princess!
You know, I can't deal with this fucking Yugi. He fucks. Yeah, unfortunately,
Yes, he was.
it's a pink princess.
Miss Von Karma, I was a bit confused by this man's words for a bit there. However, I believe what he is looking for is the doll of the Iron Infant.
Iron infant.
Yeah,
So-
you know.
Iron infant. I get it. Steel samurai. Iron
ti-
infant. Pink prince. Oh, they're so cute with names. Oh, it's so cute.
Little tiny Tony Stark.
Yep! Cause I'm the Steel Samurai through and through, heart and soul. And the Iron Infant is my cute little son.
Oh. He fucks. Oh god, please. You've given a whole new meaning to the phrase an astounding fool.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Larry,
This is a cursed image.
Look at him! Look how stupid he looks right now!
let us do. We have not seen hide nor hair of the Iron Infant. But rest assured that if we should find him, we'll let you know. Now, get out of there!
Sounds good. In that case, I'll go search over there.
Also, you think
No,
that
no,
costume
don't
be like
submerge again.
super heavy. Oh,
Hey, wait!
I hope he drowns.
Well, it's not as if he'll get very far swimming around in that pool. And though he is unrelated to the murders, he sure knows how to cause a lot of trouble.
What a...
Well, that was hey Sky, how much time did we waste talking to him right there, huh?
Yeah, okay. You know what?
I
Let's-
can't wait
let's-
for him to jump scare us again.
No! No! Absolutely not. I will
Meow.
cause a harm.
Have you finished taking out all the bystanders?
Yes, sir. Actually, you know what, Phantom? You haven't done many voices this case yet.
And we found 14 counts of pickpocketing, 16 counts of illegal parking, and 1 person ran a light, sir.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Don't tell me you didn't find anything related to the case.
Sir, not a single thing, sir.
Well, for now, let's just get those other lab lawbreakers down to the precinct.
Agent Lang?
Well, visit Mr. Prosecutor.
I would just like to thank you for your assistance earlier.
Make no mistake, it's not like I was trying to help you with what I did.
After I left, did you receive word from Ambassador Alba?
We're about to wrap our bodyguard mess up at the end of the day. Probably enough we received word from HQ to return on an urgent manner.
Oh.
Huh, as if I could be so easily called away from this case if I've come this far.
Wow.
I swear that I'll find the truth and drag it out and screaming to the light.
Well, kicking and screaming.
You're with me on that, right, Mr. Prosecutor?
You were working as Ambassador Alba's bodyguard at the time. So naturally, you witnessed when the Atagarasu appeared, correct?
Yeah, so I saw the truth with my own 2 eyes.
Oh.
The Yatagarasu was always there looking at the shadow. That kind of looks like Lang's hairstyle. But when the spotlights were turned on for the bastard Alba speech, a shadow appeared. That's when it cries out. That's when cries of "It's the Yatagarasu!" rang out. The next second, the spotlight went out. And by the time we got there again, the death thief had vanished. When we investigated afterwards, we found that the reason the lights went out was because someone had unplugged the extension plug for all the outdoor electronics. Whether it was someone doing it on purpose or simply a guest who had shipped over it, we don't know. But one thing's for certain. The Yatagarasu was here.
So you're saying that, basically, all you saw was the thief's silhouette?
Yes.
You put it that way.
If all you saw was a shadow, then it's entirely possible that the shadow belonged to someone else.
Huh, good thinking. You might just be right.
I'm not just his that.
Nandi.
If it weren't for the fact there were no one else that was the same shape. Not among the staff or the audience members. My men have already done a thorough check of everyone, so I know I'm right.
Someone else's shadow? That sounds like a plausible hypothesis. The suddenly appearing and disappearing shadow of the Otagarasu. I believe I figured out its true origin.
I expected no less from my subordinate. Now let's hear what you know on the subject. Oh, fuck. Let's really
Alright!
cast a shadow
Alright! Figure it out!
of the
Do it!
Yatagarasu.
Figure it out.
The leaf.
I do gotta say though that this is probably the first point in the game where Lang has not been a complete asshole and he's actually been kind of cool.
Yeah. And it
Because
only
it's
took
like-
4.5 cases.
Yeah, right.
2.5
But
of
this is-
since making his first appearance.
This is like one situation where like everyone involved, like the ambassadors, it's like, no, you're not allowed to touch the statue. And he says, well, I'm gonna touch the statue anyway then. And even his own government says, hey, you probably did some shit you weren't supposed to do. I'm calling you back. He
Lol,
literally does
don't
like
care.
the loose cannon thing of, yeah, I don't care. I'm staying until I solve this. Talk to you later. You can yell at me later.
I'm gonna be real with the chief. I don't know where to start with this one.
Well, I wish they'd let me see it better. Because we have two options. We have this one because of these. And then we have this one because of this.
Okay, no las dos.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. How do you figure this out?
Okay, no las dos.
Loco en la cabeza!
Okay, no las dos.
I'm gonna leave this one because I don't know anything else. I'm gonna lose points.
Language settings switch to Spanish.
Habla español. ¿Cómo está? Muy bien. ¿Y tú?
Language settings set to German. Error. Error. Reverting to English.
Hold
Oh, you killed her. That was like, you there?
I told you not to put the AI on German. Last time that happened, there's some very bad things happened
Oh my god.
on board.
I can breathe again, sorry. Oh,
The
was that
It was
right?
a
suddenly
system shock
Appearing
situation.
and disappearing shadow of the Atagarasu. It's not possible that it was created by this statue.
No, I'm wrong. Okay. No, maybe I'm right. Are you playing me for a fool, Mount Edgeworth? This statue bears absolutely no resemblance to the shadow of the Yatakurasu.
You foolish.
You are correct, however, the statue is but one part of the whole picture.
Dun dun dun.
What do you mean by only one part? God, no! Why?
Where's the other part?
Where is
Show
it?
the other part. Where's the other
Where
part?
is it?
Maybe it's both of these statues at once.
Okay, no las dos!
It's another statue?
The Atagarasu shadow was made from the statues of these... From the shadows of these two statues. From the
Okay.
statues of these two shadows. I was about to say.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Maid,
what do you mean by that?
right now, the spotlights are all over the place. This is because they were moved when the guests were in a panicked state. However, if we were to restore the lights to where they were when the thief appeared,
Pain Pekka. You believe that the two shadows will create the Yatakurasu shadow?
precisely. Now then, watchers have revealed the true form of the Atagarasu.
Oh no, do I have to do this?
First, we set up a spotlight to cast the shadow of King Primadu on the battlefield. The shadow of the king's statue would appear on the backdrop of the stage. Likewise, if we set up a light on the queen who spoke of love to King Primadu, her silhouette would also appear on the backdrop to the stage.
Aha, so we will combine the two shadows.
Yay!
It looks nothing
that
like the
is,
Atagarasu shadow.
It's a
Mouse.
narwhal.
Miles Edgeworth, how do you explain this narwhal?
Calm down, Franziska.
Yeah, no, she was holding something.
The way the light needs to be shown on the Queen's statue is wrong.
What do you mean by that?
I believe that the whole of the King's shadow needs to be used for this to work. However, in the case of the Queen, I don't believe her whole shadow was needed. Rather, the person who created the shadow only used one part of it.
Only one part?
Yes, and that part alone is enough to fill in the rest of the Yatagarasu shadow.
Why didn't you say that in the first place?
Right, I apologize.
Go with me.
Now, what
Now-
part of the queen statue was used to complete the shadow?
Obviously, her foot.
It's gotta be like ripples, right? Oh.
I was gonna say, if you hang on this for a real long time, I'm gonna have to question you.
Yeah, I was.
I was
Shut
gonna get real mad.
And
I
I
was
can't
gonna get
express
real
this enough.
mad. Unlike
Up.
Sky.
Shut
Sky.
Up.
Sweetie.
right now!
The
That's why I
statue
made
did
the
not
foot
take a
joke.
bullet. The statue did not take a
Kill
bullet
me,
out of the
kill me,
body.
I'm gonna stop it, Minecraft! I can't yell fast enough for you. I just said word soup. I hate it.
You did.
What?
You did.
Minecraft, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
No, it's
throw
just a
up.
bullet that was removed from the body.
That will obliterate you. Let me just stuck you in here. There we go. Don't be back. There he is. You stupid motherfucker. I'm gonna Minecraft you to death. He's broken. Good.
Internal malfunction detected. 1 moment, please.
Go fuck yourself, Hunter.
Oh, I'm muted. Think back to what is missing in our shadow.
I thought you were dying. It's like, oh, he's dead.
5 long, thin areas, correct? Now, what does that remind you of?
Reminds me of a sip.
That's right. It can only be the shadow of the Queen's left hand. Franziska, can we please adjust the spotlight's position so that it only shines on the Queen's left hand?
Alright, let's give it a try and see what we get.
What do we get?
What do we get? It's...
Oh no!
Yeah, this is exactly the shadow I saw.
The culprit must have changed the spotlight's positioning beforehand. And then pulled the plug after people saw what the culprit wanted them to see. In their panic, the guests must have moved the spotlights around. Which we can assume was also part of the culprit's plan. By the time the lights came back on, the Otagarasu shadow had vanished.
Oh no!
Seems
So
like it was
that's
just a
right.
diversion.
Which means that the shadow was a construct from the very beginning.
So you see, the Otagarasu never did visit Alabas tonight. The only country that the thief visited was Babal, although it can be assumed that the Otagarasu had an accomplice in Alabast.
An accomplice? But who?
I haven't figured that out yet, but I assume it was the person who set up the shadow show. I sense that the biggest clue yet to solve in this case is the existence of this accomplice.
An accomplice,
Ooh.
eh?
I guess everyone has a part.
Ah, that was needed.
Ugh.
I know who
How's
this is.
the investigation going?
I'm
Probably.
bad.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's bad.
Yeah, I could tell. I knew it was
This would
him
be-
because I knew it was him because of the ellipses at the beginning. Detective Bad, have you come to join us in investigating the Otagarasu?
I've left the murder in Agent Wood's charge. And my only target from the very beginning is the Algarasu, so yes.
So, what have you found out?
I got a piece of evidence.
May I see it?
Sure, but you might regret it.
Neat.
Sick!
We're here because we are ready to face whatever may come. So if you please.
When people heard the commotion, bystanders started gathering. And one woman claimed, I'm telling you, I'm a genuine international journalist.
Oh my god.
Genuine.
I'm a
fuck.
genuine international journalist.
Aw. All these
How did that-
fucking
how
assholes
did
coming out of the woodwork, really?
Yeah.
No.
Well, I mean, she may not be an active participant, but her mark remains yet true.
She gave me an interesting picture.
Oh, neat. Of
A
course.
journalist?
Yeah, don't think too hard about it.
Please don't.
Well, actually, she's a freelance cameraman. This is the photo I got from her.
Oh boy. What in the world? Sky,
The times, they are
I'm sorry.
changing.
you're muted.
They are changing.
They are.
They
Wait,
are
has this guy
changing.
has this guy been Southern the whole time?
Nah.
They are
I think he's
changing.
just say- I think he's just saying it like that for the sake.
It's a song. It's a Bob Dylan song. You uncultured sword. It's not just, man.
Trying to find something.
But
But
evidence, even they lie to us now.
When was this photo taken?
Apparently, right after the fires, on the 4th and 5th floors were put out.
right after the fires.
It was taken from a nearby building that you can see the embassy from.
I see. So this was taken after the fire.
It was an apartment belonging to one Edward Enigma.
Riddle me this. Can you find
The
the
blur
trophy?
in this picture took off from the Beverly's embassy, flew over the boundary, and headed for the embassy of Galabast.
That's how they were able to get from one to another. This is simply not possible. People are incapable of flight.
Is that a fact?
I mean,
Don't test Francisca on this. Do not remind her of the shit she's gone through with this statement.
the
Do
fuck-
not.
Who the
She has seen things you would not believe. I've had the pleasure of dealing with a case involving a flying person once. Alright, Edgeworth's been in this boat too.
They've all been. You had the circus, and then you had the big case, the
And
last
then the
big
bridge.
case. Yeah.
I mean, personally, if I were to move something that big, I would have used something like a hot dog cart.
Stop talking. Actually, come to think of it, I've come across a case like that as well. Two, actually.
Yeah, she was part of that one too. That's right.
Maybe it happens more often than we think. I can fly, just short distances.
Short
Am
distance.
I up to the task of solving the mystery behind this photograph?
Look at this graph.
Look at this
I've done it before. I just jump through the air and time slows down. time.
Doom
Years.
Dune?
It's John Wick.
Well, the Atagarasu took off from the Balinese embassy, so I should start from there. Francisco, I need to return to the Barbal investigation for a bit.
Alright.
You
Gets
go
the fuck
forward
out.
and back and go forward and back and then forward and back and then forward
I'll
and
continue
back and
investigating on this side of the building.
forward. Alright, I'm counting on you.
Francisca,
Wiedersehen.
if you whip me again, I'll throw you in the pool.
It's got a big roach in it. I don't want it. Welcome back, Mr. Edgeworth. Now come on. Let's get back to our investigation.
Yes,
Jesus.
let's. It's only been 30 minutes, Kate. Were you just standing up here the
But
entire
I'm
time?
thirsty for adventure, Mr. Edgeworth.
Back over here.
Also, I think this is one of the few points in the investigation games where you're like actively moving between points. Like
He's just standing
frequently.
here. Menacingly.
Menacingly.
With coupons.
I hate that we all said that at once.
To think, after all that running around, we're right back where we started.
It would appear that way.
Oh boy. Coupon boy emerges.
Coupon boy?
Coupon boy.
Did someone say coupons?
Yes.
Coupons.
Have you found Manny's killers yet? If not, do you think my coupons will provide assistance in finding the killer?
I'm terribly sorry, Ambassador Paliano, but I have yet to find his color.
Oh, how unfortunate, Gordon.
I guess his murder really was the work of the Yatagrasu.
Let's get one thing straight. It was the work of the fake Yatagarasu. The real Yatagarasu was a noble vigilante who was only out to steal the truth.
Please don't make such a sad face.
She's really trying rebranding.
She should.
If there's something I do for you, all you have to do is ask. Like, do you want some coupons?
Mr. Paliano.
Actually,
Here,
there
leave
is
one second.
one thing you can do. Will you allow us to take another look around?
Have another deep, dark dive into this forsaken land.
We didn't have enough time to conduct a thorough investigation earlier on part of, you know, the hostage situation.
Oh, feel free to investigate to your heart's content. On one condition.
Also, there are a few questions I'd like to ask you personally, Ambassador.
Is it poop coupon related?
Oh god. Yeah.
If you will bring a smile back to Miss Faraday's face, I will gladly answer anything.
Thank you, Mr. Paliano. You're a total gentleman.
Oh, why, thank you.
T.
Haha! You have to waste such nice words on me, little miss.
Hey, Sir Paliano?
Those two sure got chummy awfully quickly.
They must have shared a Swiss roll off screen. You know, it's easy to say we're going to investigate, but where should we begin?
We should probably start by comparing the state of this room before and after the fire. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And then, we should look into the matter of the suspicious person you spotted.
Little thief? Yeah, when I came into this room, that person was already gone. But I'm willing to bet that the person I was chasing is Mr. Cochin's killer.
We don't know that yet. However, it's hard to believe that person is unrelated. Furthermore, because the key the Yatagarasu stole 7 years ago was found here, it just signals that perhaps Miss Yu was also somehow involved.
I knew it. That woman is almost definitely Mr. Cochin's killer.
Yet again, we don't know that. There are too many mysteries to be solved in this case.
You're fucking telling me, mate.
Speaking of the Yatagarasu and mysteries,
Oh, yeah, the picture.
I received the most mysterious photo from Detective Bad.
From the crazy fucking bitch herself.
He
Uncle
did a
Bad?
big jump.
He's taking part of the investigation too?
Real big jump, yes.
Big leaps and bounds.
He has been chasing after Yatagarasu for all these years.
Uncle Bad.
He's
Now
he's
then.
bad to the bone.
I was told that this photo was taken just after the fire.
What? This kind of looks like the person in the long coat I was chasing. Does this mean that I was chasing the fake Yatagarasu after all?
Oh. I don't know the answer to your question, but I don't think people can fly either.
But this could be how that person escaped.
Well, we'll need to investigate a bit more before we can say anything about that.
Big thinky.
In any case, let's not dawdle anymore and pick up our investigation where we left off.
Yes, sir. Edgeworth,
No more
sir.
dawdling.
Okay, back to the drawing board. Oh yeah, you wanted to talk to him first. We can
Yeah,
do
let's
that.
talk to him before we
Hey, coupon
Fuck
boy.
Boy.
Now then, Ambassador, I'd like to ask you about your movements before the fire broke out.
Before the fire? Wait, which fire are you talking about?
What
Huh?
do you mean which fire? What? No.
Which fire?
Are you talking about the
Which-
fire sale we're having with these coupons?
Which one? There was more than one tonight?
Oh, I see. Oh, I guess you did hear about it.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Oh.
We had 2 fires here at the Balbala's embassy tonight. Oh, what a bother all that was.
Let's artificially induce complexity into this case.
How do you... 2 fires?
Yes.
How do
Ooh.
you...
Why not?
Wait, but the only fire we know of is the one after the Jammin' Ninja show.
Well, the first recorded at the start of the Jamming Ninja show.
At the start?
Huh?
Huh?
Luckily, only the 4th and the 5th ones was caught on fire.
Oh, no big deal.
Now, when to cause a panic among the theater goers, we decided to keep it internal. We just didn't tell them that, the building was on fire, as one does.
We had to make sure that nobody was hurt so we can just, keep it hush-hush.
And the fire after the German Ninja show was the second one of the night.
Exactly.
I think the show takes place in the courtyard or something, though, doesn't it?
So the fire I witnessed was the second one? No, I think it was implied to be in the theater that's wedged between the two embassies.
Well, either way, the
Yeah.
fire would have been above them and technically in a different building, so...
Yeah.
Now, you might be thinking, what is it not telling about people inside the building about a fire that went on? Kinda insane? Well, shut
think
up.
of it. Didn't Detective Bad make reference to the first fire?
Did he?
Flashback to like 2 minutes ago.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay.
When was this photo taken?
Apparently, right after the fires on the 4th and 5th floors were burnt out.
I fucking hate you.
Oh, it is pluralized.
Oh.
And it does mention specifically the 4th and the 5th. Huh. I suppose this means that the photo was taken just after the first fire was put out. Yay.
So that picture was shot at the start of the ninja show.
Yeah, before we saw any fire.
So then, what was the extent of the damage in the second fire?
The second floor was the second fire was contained to this floor, the 3rd floor. I think it was leftover embers from the fire in the floors above that caused it.
That's... how should I put it? A very bad stroke of luck.
My office on the 5th floor is... My office on the 5th floor. Manny's office here. And Manny himself, all gone in the blink of an eye.
Oh, you lost your office? Oh man, oh boy.
Can we check your office, sir?
No. I mean, it's probably got. It's probably if this is
Let's look at your office.
if this is a backdraft, Sky. If this room is the backdraft, I'm pretty sure the fire of his office literally roasted the room. There's nothing left in there.
The first fire at the Bob Lee's embassy occurred during the Gem and Ninja show. The fire occurred on the 4th and 5th floors, and it took until the end of the show to put the fire out.
Yeah, his office
Oh, that's
actually
another
looks like
backdraft.
one of the arson cases from L.A. Noir.
The second
Like,
fire
it's bad up
at
there.
the Bob Lee's embassy occurred after
Those
the
cases
show.
were the hardest to see
Coach and
because
Coach.
back then, like, unless you're a super genius, how do you solve an arson in the 40s? Like,
There were methods, but it was a lot harder, that's for sure.
There was a fire that happened. What else? There was a fire that happened. You know who caused it? No, any evidence was deleted via the fire.
It's mainly at that point just figuring out like spread patterns and burn intensity, and
I forget.
that's pretty much it.
Did we go into discussion last week about that one office building where, due to the fact that all the doors and windows were locked because they didn't want people to leave work early, hundreds of people died in a fire that occurred there?
Yeah, boy.
Okay, no, we didn't. Let me find out what that building is.
Bless you.
Hold on.
Bless you.
Let me okay, sorry. Whoops! Look at me going on and on. Now then, what was it you want to ask again? Something about coupons?
We were discussing what your actions and whereabouts for today were.
Oh yeah.
And if you happen to know what Mr. Coachen's actions and whereabouts were as well.
Or where he was supposed to be.
Yes, very well. Let's say I've been quite busy all day until morning till now.
Oh no.
First I woke up and then brushed my teeth. After that, I had a roll for breakfast.
Fascinating. How about if you just skip to the relevant parts for me?
Oh, you like a ticket, Spurshead? Oh, I can do that for you.
Oh god.
So, what did Mr. Coachin and you do this morning?
Well, originally we were supposed to meet and shake hands with the jamming ninja.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, okay. So one was supposed to the Alabast one was supposed to shook hands with the Steel Sam, and this one was supposed to be the Jammin' Ninja.
The hell was in the Jammin' Ninja costume?
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
But Manny and I wanted to turn to a photo op, so we were tidying up his office.
You helped clean Mr. Coachin's office. Why were you not cleaning your own?
Oh fuck.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
I think I forgot to mention this, but my office is currently undergoing renovations.
Yes, Koningu.
Well, it certainly ain't anymore.
Do you play Ghost Trick? If not, well, yeah, because they're re-releasing it on the Switch, so we'll see.
Yeah.
I do want to because I haven't. I didn't get too far in it.
I would hold off for the remake because it's probably gonna make it look. It looks way better than the DS version does.
Yeah.
So I would wait on that one when it comes out. We got some time to kill on it anyway.
And that'll probably get a big refollowing because it was a missed out classic according to a lot of people. But I remember seeing.
I found out the building I was trying to look up. The Triangle Shirtwaist Factory fire in Greenwich Village neighborhood of Manhattan, New York City, which occurred on March 25th, 1911. Deadliest international disaster in the history of the city. Fire caused the death of 146 garment workers, who died from the fire, smoke, inhalation, or from falling/jumping to their deaths. Because the doors to the stairwells and exits were locked, a common practice at the time to prevent workers from taking unauthorized breaks and to reduce theft, many of the workers could not escape from the burning building and jumped from the high windows.
Yeah. So, we kind of learned that places where there's lots of fabric and lots of machines that run very hot are not good combinations.
So you're saying Mallory Archer from Archer is not an exaggeration? It's like only like a couple people would watch that show who knows what I'm talking about.
I have not, so I don't understand.
Well, she's the boss of the spy agency, and she bricked up the stairwell because people were smoking.
That sounds like a thing, yep.
All right, then.
Alright, that tangent aside.
Which is why both the Prima Duck statue and the Balbinese Nice set down are here.
So it's slightly related.
Because he's doing renovations. That was the whole point.
Yeah. Right. I see. Okay.
Oh, but the tiny didn't take much, really. We just have burned some files we normally did and expired coupons in the fireplace.
Thank you for telling me where to look.
Nothing sadder than expired coupons, you know?
I bet cleaning up the fireplace must have been a real pain, though, huh?
Ah, about that. I kind of forgot to clean the ashes out. Oopsie!
Oh, cool, thank you.
Ha ha ha! I guess I'm up a creek without a man here to get angry at me.
I love it how you put, even though the term is it just says many singular, but you put a many to fulfill the up a creek without a many.
I thought wait, did it not say that? I just said that.
It just said many flat, but it still works nonetheless, and I think it's funnier that way. An ambassador like yourself has been on the receiving end of a secretary's anger. Wait, actually, wait, hold on, what? That is weird. Oh, yeah, that is weird. You on the receiving end of a secretary's anger.
Oh, he's very good at being very mad. Why? I just morning he got mad at me.
This sounds eerily like the relation that Sky and I have, where she's supposed to be the streamer, but I'm like the one just goading her along like half the time.
I spilled some Balbinese ink onto the back wall when I was burning the files, you see.
Oopsie, accidentally burning our commodity.
And he got mad at me, saying I should treat the ink with more respect.
Apparently orders go up the chain of command around here. Alright. Just for testimony. Ow.
Yeah, that was only the morning, by the way.
Oh my god!
Good
Don't
God.
Tell me you had no other work to do. Being an ambassador and all. Oh my god!
Oh, they also got rid of Cochin's body, by the way.
I mean, they would have to. They probably need to clean up the fire stuff. Now then, if you could tell me what you and Mr. Cochin did this afternoon.
Well, man and I went down together to the Theater Neutralis.
It's called the Theatrum Neutralis. I'm gonna
We had to be there for the start of the Steel Samurai stage show. After the show started, I went back to my house on the 5th floor alone.
So they were together until the start of the Steel Samurai show.
And a little while later, after I had trained myself up a bit, I returned to the theater. Because it was to take part in the photo on stage at the end of the show.
There was a commemorative photo up at the end.
But was he in it?
No, I was too embarrassed.
I was embarrassed. It was a fantastic for the three of us, Ambassador Alba, the Steel Samurai, and myself.
I bet Edgeworth is thinking internally right now, such to a point that even we can't hear him. God damn it, why did Larry get to take a photo with the two ambassadors and not me? I wish I was the Steel Samurai. Yeah. Literally, God, I wish that were me moment.
And why the fuck is Larry, of all people, shoulder to shoulder with these top-level diplomats? It's insane!
After the photo shoot, I went back to my office on the 5th floor. to prepare for my handshake photo with the jamming ninja.
He seems to be rather overworked for an ambassador. Just go forward and back and back and forth and back and forth.
When I got to my office, that's when the first fire broke out, and I skipped down the stairs. My office was completely destroyed, but thankfully no one was hurt.
Does anybody even work here?
At first, I ran away from the first fires as fast as my legs could carry me. But during the second one, I pitched in and helped the embassy put staff put it out.
He helped put the embassy staff out on it.
Just
I
chucking
put-
bodies on top. Yeah, go, boys, go.
Stuff out the flames, do it.
Just dunk them in the water and chuck them on the building.
Dunk 'em.
Yeah, they're like human-sized sponges. They're expendable.
It just reminds me of Yu Hakusho. Fucking Keiko just dumps water on herself and runs into the fire to get Yusuke's body.
Yo, that sounds raw,
Oh my
though.
god! That's just what it reminds me of. Just throw them in the pond and just chuck them. That's why there's no water in there. They absorbed all the water from their pores.
Do you think Larry was a firefighter in his prime?
No, absolutely not.
Do you think he's
Jesus,
training
no.
for the inevitable third fire?
I mean, that garb definitely soaked like 3 times more than what we all think. When he gets out of that water, he's gonna regret his life choices.
Larry being a fireman would just be the same thing as the King of the Hill episode about them being firemen. They just inevitably wind up setting fire to the firehouse.
What?
Pretty good.
Sky, you know what I just thought of with the sponge like the sponge analogy. I just thought of this. He gets out of the water and he's like this.
Oh my god. You know, was it that Christmas Story shit where they layered like millions of garb on top, and then then the kid's like, I gotta pee.
I got my arms down.
Oh my god. Oh god, fucking A.
So you didn't see Mr. Kochin again after the start of the Steel Samurai show?
Yes, that's right. The next time I saw him, he was lying there in an eternal sleep, also known as being dead.
I see. Ambassador Paliano, I thank you very much for your help.
Before you go, coupons?
No.
I'm sorry I couldn't be more of assistance, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, wait a minute.
My pockets are full.
If there's anything else, please don't hesitate to ask, alright?
I think he's tired of the. I think he's done with the coupon bit. Thank you, though. All right.
I have to print some more. Don't worry. I'll send. What is your mailing address? I'll send you the coupons via mail.
Let's do our best raccoon impression and dig through the trash. A fireplace, huh? So Babal's offices have them too.
I really hope he's a killer, just because I want his freak out animation just to him being him, throwing the coupons everywhere.
2?
Like they just fly out of him like money in Yakuza.
Oh my god.
Yes. There was a fireplace in relatively the same location in the Alabastian office.
It's just inverted.
However, we found something there that I'd rather not recall ever again.
But the sweaty undershirt of an old lady. Randy Bahamas. Oh, sorry, Ruby.
No. I still can't believe that we found that lady's undershirt in the fireplace.
Huh? If it was that traumatizing, why don't you try creating new memories with this fireplace? Ah!
Alright, sure.
You can climb inside and we can play hide and seek.
And you come out covered in soot? I think not.
Chim chiroo.
You really have no sense of fun, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, we can't.
Okay.
Okay, we can't.
No.
I cannot imagine the stupid shit that Kay did with Gumshoe while he was away.
Oh, we can finally investigate
Ooh.
this area.
Holy shit, it appears that this area was heavily damaged by the fire. There's some ink,
And
and
then,
it's...
yeah.
And some...
And I guess
Either
we should hurry
ash
up
or
and
a
get
lot
started
of
examining.
cocaine.
And how many fucking legs does that chair have?
One, it's gotta have like at least 6 or 7.
And there's more white powder on this desk than Marvin Grossberg's.
Somebody call me.
Oh, can we examine what's this inside?
It would appear that this desk also fell victim to the fire. Oh, you're right, that is an open drawer.
But it doesn't look too damaged. Oh, I think we can riffle through the... Okay, yes. Do
Good
it.
eye. I suppose we really should take a look.
We can...
Ooh, what?
What
Wait
does
a
it
minute.
look like the fucking piece of paper we got? No way.
This is a rather unusual shape for a notepad.
No fucking way.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a problem. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a problem. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a problem. I think I know who hired the job. Oh boy.
Methinks this is unfortunate.
Oh,
Marvin
dear.
Yep.
Grossberg likes the white powder.
Yeah, I'd say so.
He for sure does.
Are you fucking kidding me, by the way?
I suppose this must be another souvenir from somewhere.
Actually, what is in our logic pool? Just one thing? No. Office fireplace connected to neighboring room's fireplace.
Sorry, what were you gonna say, Phantom?
I was just gonna say, I had a weird impulse purchase today because I
Oh.
was at the grocery store and I saw in the checkout counter line those powdered donuts that I haven't seen since I was a child. It's like, oh, I remember those, and I remember I got them, and I forgot how much of a mess powdered donuts make.
Oh, yeah.
And my desk looks like I've been doing cocaine.
So much cocaine.
What did you try snort? No, I would never ask you to snort the powdered donut powder.
No, I would rather not.
Nope.
It's just sugar, but I would rather not.
Nope, do not do that. Do not do that.
Disgusting.
There was a bottle of Barbaley's ink on Mr. Cochin's desk.
And it looks like there's still a lot of ink left inside.
The seal is unbroken, so the power probably couldn't get into the bottle to burn it all up.
Hey, Mr. Poliano. It looks like your precious Bobbly's ink is alright after all.
What? That's odd.
Yes, we heard of Cocaine Bear. We also heard of Meth Gator.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Don't ask. What do you mean? We talked about it last night, didn't we?
No, I mean Ambassador, what do you mean by that?
Oh, I was like, wait a minute.
There's something strange about that ink.
Oh.
Would you mind elaborating on that statement for me, please?
Oh, you couldn't just do it there.
I gotta walk all the way over here. Hey, buddy, tell
And
me.
then he waddled away, waddle, waddle.
Mr.
Waddle,
Cochin's
waddle.
ink. Does Mr. Cochin ink? And where does he ink from?
No. Woomy.
Sorry, wrong mindset. I wonder if you might tell me what you noticed about Mr. Cochin's bottle of ink.
I just thought of it right now. During the second fire, Manny was worried about his office, so he came rushing back to it. I called out to him, and when I received no reply, I used my spurter key to open the door. When I did, I was greeted by roaring green flames.
The wick crystal.
I thought, that's weird. The flames were so big that I wasn't able to see into the room at all.
Fire was green? What was the cause?
Wick crystal?
Well, light crystal oil burns green when it's lit, as you can see by this lantern.
And Bobbly's ink is made from the same oil, which means it would also burn green.
Huh.
Okay. Oh, I know what's going on.
Let those who worship evil's might beware my power, Green Lantern's light.
I will
Huh.
seek and
Nope.
destroy you.
Nope.
I too thought it was Manny's ink that caught on fire. So that's why I was surprised to find out there was still a bottle of ink left on his desk.
The case of the perplexing green flames. Talk about a mystery.
What exactly was it that caught on fire here?
Do you think that they burned the counterfeit money in the fireplace?
Ooh. I think
That
you're right.
would be bad. Oh dear.
Oh!
Or the coupons.
Oh, the coupons.
Not my coupons!
As it so
Coupons
deserves.
are made of Babyliss ink.
If
Anyway, where were we again?
If
Right.
the country has no coupons, then our entire economy falls apart!
It looks like a bunch of flowers with coupons attached to them.
Oh no!
Babel sure gives away a lot of different coupons. Maybe I should create one of my own. I could call it the Great Thief Coupon.
You don't...
What is it for?
And what kind of discount would that net you?
The 5-finger kind. What else? And I'd steal an extra thing or two for the bearer.
Things such as...
Such as the truth. What else would I steal?
What I wouldn't give to have a mountain of your coupons right now.
You're gonna steal the truth? Do you know what, like, thieves do?
Yes
okay.
and.
Alright, well. There was only one book left standing here. Treasures of the World.
Wait, what? Let me see that. Uh-huh. I see. Ah! The most important part was blackened by the fire! Why, cruel fate? Why?
It looks like the map of where the treasures are located has been burnt.
No!
Good job.
So I guess embassy phones are just like normal phones, huh?
Well, what did you imagine them to look like?
I thought that baubles would look like a flower and the receiver would be a butterfly. That way it looked like the butterfly receiver was sucking nectar from the flower base.
If any country had a flower phone, it would be Alabasta, don't you think?
Oh, then maybe the phone I envisioned would have been from when they were Cadopia?
There's really no point in asking me about something that never existed in the first place.
Huh.
Ouch.
You know what you lack, Edgeworth? Curiosity and an imagination.
Well, did you know that there was a ship full of Garfield phones that was crashed into a cave somewhere in France?
I was really scared because I'm glad you finished that statement because I thought you were going to say something.
I have no idea what you thought I was going to say.
I'm curious too. What did you think he was going to say about Garfield phone?
No, I heard something else. I thought. No, I don't even want to say it.
Go on. Go
not-
on. No,
is it
too late
that-
now. Go on.
I thought he
I
said
have
a
my
carton
hand.
of cum.
A carton of what?
Semen, Phantom.
Oh. Oh. A carton of semen. Just the average things that Hunter James would be selling.
You know now. Well, I mean, we're about
I'm
to
gonna
try to ship
I'm gonna throw up.
a shipping container.
He is the head
That's what I
of the
thought you
Country
said!
Unification Council, or CUC. So, they would have cartons of cum.
And no, be glad it was the Country Unification Council, not the Country Unification Management.
Stop! I can't see. I got woozy there. Hold on. Holy shit. I can't deal with this. Help me, Jesus. Let me get through this day.
That looks like a very comfortable chair, but also one that's really annoying to sit in. Like, look how many wheels it has.
Well, it doesn't look all that broken, so why don't you try sitting in it?
You know what? I'd better not. It's very important that we preserve the crime scene at all times.
Wait, but you're always touching all sorts of things at crime scenes.
That's because I am a prosecutor, and it's part of my job to examine things.
God, please! And my job is to be a great thief!
Which is exactly why you are not allowed to touch anything.
Let me... We have a deduce button.
Just imagining. I can't help but imagine Edgeworth just telling him about the cuck thing at first. We gotta change that. Just the next time we see him, we changed it, no problem. It's just the new term is that.
I can't deal with myself today. My hearing, I need to clean my ears out. Or ear.
Golden, like Mel Brooks level joke. It's fucking good. Holy shit.
The shape of this notepad matches the shape of this note we found.
Hey, you're right. What is it? It looks like something straight out of Monument Valley.
Meow.
Oh yes, the notepad is a souvenir from somewhere in your country.
Japanifornia.
Sorry, what? I've never.
We've been collecting them for the purpose of studying them, you see.
Yes, I do. You do seem to be quite passionate about it. However, I've never seen a Pizza Hut shaped notepad before.
Oh, would you like to see my souvenir collection? I'd love to show it to you.
Are you sure they haven't been burnt to a crisp by the fires? Ambassador Paliano, I wonder if you might recognize the handwriting on this note.
Just like Manny's handwriting.
Uh-oh.
Oh, stinky.
Uh-oh.
I see. In that case,
Ooh, did you figure something out?
this note was found in Alabast. Specifically, it was found being firmly grasped by the murdered Damask II.
Damask too? Then this note.
Yes, it was a request from Mr. Cochin for Damask II to steal the Primudu statue.
Uh-oh.
What? Manny tried to steal the Abelas Primadux statue?
We would know for sure if we could run a handwriting analysis. Ambassador, do you have any documents that were handwritten by Mr. Cochin?
Yes, I can gather if you give them to you.
I'll have to ask Detective Gumshoe later to run the analysis.
I can't believe Manny would even think of doing something like this.
Do you have any idea as to why he would have requested the theft of the statue?
There is one possibility, mind you, but it's just my personal speculation.
Anything you could tell me would be of great help, Ambassador.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Back to him we go.
Why couldn't we just do it during the fucking cutscene?
Also, I do feel bad for him. This dude put his entire heart into putting his absolute faith in Manny, and the deceased man is literally betraying him from the beyond.
I'll help you.
Yeah.
I'll help you, Edgeworth, but on one condition.
Nah.
You must take 5 of my coupons, and then copy those 5, and then make 20 more.
I believe that you said you had an idea as to why Mr. Cochin might have hired Damask II.
Actually, I feel it may be my fault.
What?
Oh no.
What'd you do?
When I told Manny I planned to make our entire economy based on coupons, he freaked out for some reason. I don't know why. I told him it was a good idea.
Oh my god.
As I was telling you earlier, we were to determine which statue was the real one as part of today's event.
But because of the Atagarasu and the fire here, that got canceled, didn't it?
Ha! I'm actually relieved the event has been cancelled. For you see a Babel statue. Well, it's just a replica.
And did Mr. Kochin know that about Babel's Primitive statue?
Oh, of course he knew. That's why he was the only person I could consult with. I had to do something once our statue was revealed as a replica. As suspected, I was very nervous today, as this would impact our country's authority.
Oh, I get it. Yes, I understand.
Well, when I told Manny my cousin, he said, "Let me handle it. That'll be all right," and I believed him. I will find a way to make sure you're the ambassador of the reunited Codopia.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
At the time, I thought it was something to cheer me up. But then when I said no, I realized he was serious.
Mr. Kochin conducted a lot of business behind your back.
Little sus.
I assume he
Pussy.
did all that to ensure that you are the next Codopian ambassador.
Do you think he loved me?
Hmm.
But why was he trying so hard, I wonder?
Good question.
He was so much better at getting things done than I ever was or will be.
I don't know the answer to why he was trying so hard yet. But I suspect he had an ulterior motive in mind beyond just simple kindness.
Oh.
He probably wanted eyes. Oh, Edgeworth.
There you are, Miss Edgeworth.
Oh my god, Gumshoe jump scare. Holy shit.
Dun, 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 dun.
Detective Gumshoe, have you collected the information that I requested?
Yep, got it all right here, sir. Here you go, Kate. Feel free to take a look. It's for you, after all.
What?
What?
It's all the information on this room that I got from the embassy and Interpol people.
Ah! I know
Oh,
what's
before.
gonna-
So before the fire.
Yeah.
Now we know exactly how this room was before and after the fire.
Sorry.
Good work, Detective.
Guess I'm just so congested today.
Ah, it was nothing, sir. I'm an expert at getting people to talk.
Wow, you two remind me so much of my father and Uncle Bad.
What do you mean?
Uh-oh. As prosecutor and detective, your dynamic is just like theirs back in the day. Huh. Well, don't you worry. I'm gonna find my own wonderful partner someday.
Wait, so was Detective Bad constantly poor?
Imagine if that was the bit.
And when
It's
I
like,
do...
I don't wear.
Gonna be like Detective Bad.
He doesn't
Oh,
wear.
no.
He doesn't wear a jacket full of holes because he's cool. He wears a jacket full of holes because that's all he owns.
That's the nicest thing anyone said to me.
When I
That
do,
is like,
I'm gonna
oh.
become a good Yatagarasu, just like my father, right?
Please don't ask me questions to which I have no answers to, Kay.
Yeah, pooey.
However, I can say that it is truly a wonderful thing to find a partner you can trust.
Yeah, right? It's really cool. You bet. So now what, Mr. Edgeworth?
Well, I'd like to ask you for a favor.
A favor?
Yeah, that gadget. Mr. Thief, was it? The thing you call your secret weapon.
Little
Ah!
thief? Oh, you mean little thief? You're coming to rely on it, aren't you?
I don't need a crutch like that. I'm only asking because I need it for the investigation, which...
That is a crutch.
Yeah, I guess it would be a crutch. From the information Detective Gumshoe gathered and the ambassador's testimony, I'd like you to please recreate this room as it was during the third floor fire.
You got it. All right, here we go. dark skies of evening, when no other bird dares take wing, one alone remains all-seeing.
In darkest night.
Now,
I was about to say.
no! It's not Green Lantern!
No evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evils might beware my power. Green Lantern.
Witness the true power of a real modern-day Robin Hood!
Robin? Wrong DC character.
Oh, Golden Mudfire! Wait.
Oh! I thought I was on top of something for a second.
Oh. It seems that there are other things besides what the ambassador mentioned that have changed.
My god! What is this virtual world I'm in?
Oh, look
What's
at
that?
Can I
that.
use... Does this virtual
Nice
world have
and
coupons?
Coupons.
Bong.
It's possible that we might find the escape route the person K saw used as well. He's like, what the
It's fucking,
What is this? Some sort of light show is that told about?
it's fucking sprayed at.
Oh my god! Am I dying?
This is the power of a true vigilante. It's recreating the room with the info I inputted.
Really? That is certainly one of the nice you have on there, Miss Verde. How many coupons can I give you to have it?
None.
Ah, that's all I have, though.
I believe it's about time we return to our investigation, Sky. I look at this other chat and you're talking about Rice Krispies and you know what? Fuck you.
What?
Now I'm gonna...
What?
Rice Krispies.
Well, I know what I'm going to the grocery store to get tomorrow.
What have I done?
Terrible things, Dan. Terrible things. It's grandfather clock. Oh, it is apparently in a different position before the fire.
According to staff members, the clock was flush against the wall before the fire, sir.
Which means that, most likely, it was moved by someone during the fire. Why?
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 That's
random.
Ceiling fans freak me out. Yeah. Speaking of
Uh,
which, it's totally 11 o'clock now, but I don't hear any chiming.
Odd. It was still chiming right on the dot every hour this morning.
Wait, what?
Maybe the fire damage control mechanisms or something.
There's gotta be something in that grandfather clock.
Yeah.
Ambassador Paliana, when we take a look inside that clock.
Sure, go right ahead.
Bye. Detective Gumshoe, if you could please inspect the insides of this clock.
My clock, sir? Oh, the clock?
Your
Yes, sir,
clock.
I'm on it.
Yes, the clock.
No, not a clock,
what?
a
No.
clock.
Mr. Edgeworth, I found this inside, sir.
Wire.
Huh? It looks like a length of wire. So this is what caused the clock to stop chiming. But what was a long length of wire doing inside this clock in the first place?
To probably fly.
Oh.
Ah.
Why would someone just do this as such a valuable clock? It's worth at least 20 coupons!
It sounds like it wasn't Mr. Poliano that put the wire in there.
Perhaps it was Mr. Cogent's killer who did. Alright, well. These must have been the large green flames Ambassador Paliano saw.
With flames like these, it's no wonder he couldn't get in.
We could just jump them. It sounds like a skill issue to me.
Oh my god!
All right.
Hey, by the time you came into this room, had the fire already been put out?
Yeah, the fire had died out or something by that time.
Then this fire in here only burned from the time the fire started on the 3rd floor. Until the Yatagarasu appeared and caused a stir on Babal, I suppose.
I guess Mr. Poliano was just lucky enough to run into this fire as it was burning, huh?
Yes, you could put it that way. And since you were the first to discover the body, we can assume that no one else entered the room until that time.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Stinky. No one other than the person you were chasing, of course.
The time is 11 o'clock.
Ding dong. It's
I
the
knew
United
it! That
States.
person I saw was definitely up to no good. I mean, that person could even be Mr. Cochin's killer.
That is very likely to be the case.
Woohoo!
After all, that person came into this room before you. And must have chosen this room precisely because they knew no one would be in here.
Okay, then maybe the green fire was where it was to prevent anyone from coming in? Oh.
Oh man, that would be so fucked if he's being right behind those flames and for fucking...
Oh.
But
Pollyanna
then,
would
what
never
did
know.
the person set on fire to... The counterfeit money, honey.
Honey, the money.
Honey,
Money,
the
honey.
money.
Well, whatever it is the person... Whatever it is that person burned, it made a rather sizable fire.
It was the goddamn counterfeit money.
Money,
Well, we've
honey.
seen some that burns green, right? It's a bit tinier than these flames, but you get what I mean.
Yes, and I do believe that what you're thinking of is exactly why these flames are green. Which fire-related piece of evidence burns the same color as these green flames? The lantern. The silhouette lantern. Its green flame comes from the wet crystal oil it's burning.
Yeah, that's the fire I was thinking of too. I love the green it gives off.
I think we've now established that the green flames were caused by witch crystal oil.
Yes.
Furthermore, we know that there is only one other thing made from wood crystal oil.
Oh, you mean that thing Mr. Pollyanna was mistaken about, right?
Yes, precisely. As we found out earlier in our investigation.
What? I don't get it. Can you fill me in, sir?
Oh my god, if you would explain... No, wait, you weren't here. Fine, I suppose. I'll explain it in a way even you can understand.
Oh, damn.
I'll try not to be offended. Go on.
The thing that... this is the thing made from witch crystal oil that Ambassador Pollyanna was mistaken about.
I think we're going to this first, right?
Do we have a separate entry for...
We have the
other
money,
one?
but...
No, okay, I was just... No, I'm wondering if we had a separate entry for the bottle on the desk versus the bottle that we got from him, but...
No.
No, we don't. Okay, so it's... Yeah, it's Bubbly's ink. Bubbly's ink is made from witch crystal oil.
Oh, so it should burn the same color as the flames in the lantern, right?
Yes, precisely. However, the green flames in this room were not from a bottle of Bubbly's ink.
Because we found the ink Mr. Cochin used on his desk, right?
Yes, however, we know that Mr. Cochin was smuggling the ink in mass quantities. Now, what do you suppose he made using all of that ink?
The money.
I believe what he made with that ink is the answer to what gave birth to the green flames.
Coupons!
Oh yeah, I'm beginning to... No! That's not true!
It would appear that I finally found it. The smuggling ring's real goal.
Coupons.
Okay.
Made of Bubbly's ink, this is the source of the green flames.
Now we put the
Coupon.
money.
A giant ring of flames to surround the entirety of Babal, thus that nobody can get in and nobody can get out.
Oh my god. Giant ring of bubble.
What would consume that great of a volume of ink to make? Well, that would be...
Every time I hear babble, I think of Babar, that elephant cartoon thing.
Oh no, goddammit, you two, fuck!
He got
The
mad.
counterfeit bills the smuggling ring made and are circulating in Zengfar.
You're kidding! You're saying that it was Mr. Cochin who made the counterfeit bills?
I am. I believe you could even go so far as to say that he stole the Babal's printing press.
Well, to be fair, he ran it. He was everything.
Ambassador, Mr. Cochin had permission to freely use the printing press, correct? Meow.
Why, yes, and I do remember seeing him use it in the middle of the night.
Oh.
Well, that's a little fucking weird.
I
That's
thought
a little
that's
convenient.
I thought that's weird, and then I moved on.
put so much faith in that man.
Oh,
But I never did
Silly
think he was
guy,
using for
fool.
such a foul deed.
So this guy's
I
just
thought
an
it was-
idiot.
I thought he was just printing more coupons, quite honestly.
He's too humble. He doesn't believe anybody could do no wrong. Ambassador, because of your secretary's crimes, you will need to be investigated as well.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Ah, yes, I suppose we've got to cause a bit of trouble for a few countries, haven't we?
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
You did quite a few things.
Do you think maybe I can fix this via coupons?
No.
No,
My duty
probably
to
not.
search out all who shielded
Fuck.
Mr. Cochin and concealed his crime. For they are the ones who started the fire in order to destroy the evidence.
But we didn't start the fire. It was already burning since the wheel was
Updated
turning.
and reorganized.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
That was one. The charred remains of the fallen ceiling fan.
Oh, I've seen a few of these before. They spin around and play music. No,
I
that's
I
a- that's a-
believe you're thinking of a musical mobile for babies.
Yeah, that's it.
But they're nothing alike.
How do these? Maybe Japan for you doesn't have fans on the ceiling. They're totally
I think-
alike. They spin those babies right round like a record.
Like a record. Yeah, like,
This game
I-
is from 2011.
now, is this a
Which
Flow
means-
Rider reference or?
It must be making reference.
I hate it.
It could be referencing either the original song or the Florida one. This game was translated in 2009, so it could be either or.
I think
It's
it might be
still
Flow Rider.
doing it, and it's still mean.
I feel like the Flow Rider one would be more relevant at the time of the game's release.
I see. I guess I can see how you might think that.
Flow Rider, I have tickets to his next concert.
In the form of coupons.
It's for a coupon.
No. It looks like one of the Bobbly's knives was already missing before the fire began.
So it would seem. Especially since the other two knives' handles were burnt away.
The remaining handle was swapped out with the handle for the real murder weapon. And Bobble's national treasure was stolen. Poor Bobble, don't you think?
Poor Baba, don't you what?
Poor Babar.
I'm not sure I would lump the replica statue in with the rest of Babal's woes.
Hmm.
Also, I need to get a drink.
Money!
I need to refill up my drink, so tag out.
No. You're not allowed to replenish your
How
supply.
dare he?
He left already.
He did. What a loser.
Evil. So, Babble is really...
I didn't get out of my chair yet. Mwah.
Oh my god!
Still a loser.
So Babble is really into pushing their tourism industry, huh?
Yes, it would appear that way.
You know, I'd really love to take a trip. Hey, why don't we take one after this case?
Do you already have a destination in mind?
Well, ideally I'd like to go someplace where I can continue my thief training.
Well, if you want to learn the fine art of stealth, perhaps you should visit the studio where they make the Jammin' Ninja TV show.
Really? Hey, that's actually a really great idea, Mr. Edgeworth. No, it's not.
I can't believe she took me seriously.
What a fuck. What the hell is this?
Sometimes making fun of lesser intelligent people, they don't understand sarcasm.
Nah.
A fireplace, huh? So
Yeah.
Babble's offices have them too.
Two?
There is a fireplace in a relatively the same location in the Alabastian office. However, we found something there that I'd
Oh.
rather not recall ever again.
So it's the same thing, but I want to see that though. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. Okay, whatever. I guess it's not
Oh, yeah,
important.
it's the same.
Whatever.
You can see the Alabastian embassy through this window.
So where were you when you were investigating over there, Mr. Edgeworth?
Ah, you can see it from here. I was there on the 5th floor. That's where Mask Damask 2 was killed.
What? You don't mean the Mask too? Aw, poor guy. As a fellow second-generation thief, I can't just turn a blind eye to this. Oh my god.
Even though Damask 2 was merely an impostor of the original?
Cheer.
That looks like a very comfortable chair.
Oh, it's gonna be the same thing. It doesn't look all that broken, so yeah. Okay.
Oh, I better not. It's very important that we preserve the crime scene, blah blah blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
That's because I'm a prosecutor as part of my blah blah blah. I'm taking this for my office.
Not allowed to touch anything. Okay, how about logic?
Huh. Maybe?
Do you want to try it? I don't think it's gonna be... I don't think it's a thing. Yeah, no.
Nope.
Hunter, don't look.
I don't see a clear connection between them. I
If
suddenly have
Hunter
a
asks,
migraine.
tell him don't worry about it. Does he change anything at all? No. What are we missing here?
Did we examine that pile of stuff there?
That's wet. Yeah, we examined the money because they were talking about the trip, right? Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. Wait, the knife?
No, I did that already. What is...
Detective, you took part in the initial Babal investigation, correct?
was this a repeat of...
Yep, sure did. I also helped put out the fire, sir.
Oh, okay, no, this is new, I think.
But that first fire took me by surprise. I had a tough time escaping the 5th floor. First, I tried the elevator, but I guess someone else had the same idea because it was in use.
Why would you use an elevator during a fire?
Because he's an idiot. If I hadn't remembered to use the stairs at that point, I'd have been burnt to a crisp.
Wait, that's odd. We always warn our staff. We always warn our staff in the case of fire, it's dangerous to use the elevator.
Oh?
Maybe someone wrote it in a fit of panic?
Detective, did you see the Yatagarasu that came into the Babalese embassy at all? I didn't personally. And the other staff members told me they never got a good look at the person either, sir. I wonder if you could tell me a bit more about what you discovered, Detective.
Okay, this is all new stuff. Oh boy.
The second fire broke out around the time the Yatagarasu was spotted in Alabast.
I'm back.
Second fire broke out.
That's also when a sus person was spotted in Babal, which caused some panic.
Among Us.
Oh, the both of you!
So no one was able to get a good look at this Yatagarasu that entered Babel?
Yeah, all they saw was a mysterious person wearing a long coat. But that's not enough to make a positive ID, you know?
Why isn't it, huh?
Still, it was enough to make the people who received the calling card panic even more.
Right, the calling card, I forgot about that. Person in a long coat. Sounds like the exact same person I saw.
The Atagarasu that appeared in Alabas was proven to be just a fabrication, a shadow. In light of that fact, the Atagarasu that appeared in Baba was also suspect.
You can't be serious! Not when we're this close to capturing the fake! I mean, Callisto, you!
So, the Atagarasu appeared, caused mass confusion, killed Mr. Cochin, then disappeared. By the way, Detective, why did you not chase after the Atagarasu?
Are you crazy?
Hey. I did, but, well, this embassy is huge, sir. Got separated from the other staff members I was with and was lost for a while there.
You didn't even memorize the layout of the building. You were a guard detective?
Grandma,
the
welcome.
fuck?
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry. I'll be sure to do that from now on, sir.
Oh my god!
But you know, it was thanks to me being lost that I was able to come to case rescue.
Oh? Is that a fact?
Yeah, it was when I was lost and wandering around in the third floor hallway, sir. When I heard a scream, I headed towards it right away.
Oh, that's probably from when I found Mr. Cochin's body.
Yeah, I thought it sounded like it, so I got real worried and ran as fast as I could.
And it was thanks to Gummy that Miss Sheena wasn't able to take me away. He covered for me until you got here, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, I see. So he can be used for once in a blue moon.
Jesus Christ.
Still, it's too bad that Agent Sheena got here before I did.
Oopsie doodle.
Oopsie doodle. All noodles. I'm wondering where Agent Sheena was found, was before you were. Ha! English hard brain to work with. I wonder where Agent Sheena was before you found her here.
In fairness, I don't think it's just you. I've noticed that the sentence structure in some of this is sometimes confusing.
Yeah, it's kind of a little fucky.
Well, just before I got to this room, I saw it coming out of the room next door.
Ah. Uh-huh. Agent Shinha mentioned something about chasing the Atagarasu herself earlier.
Well, she apparently helped in putting out the first fire. Then during the second fire, I heard she was busy chasing the Atagarasu.
She seems to be a very dedicated agent. You would do well to learn from her.
Why are you pointing at me when you say that, sir?
We've examined everything in this office, but there is one thing that bothers me. Perhaps I should ask Ambassador Pagliano about it.
No, it's just.
Ambassador?
Oh, so now you take me. You know, go fuck yourself, game.
No, this is game design problem. Ambassador, there was something I'd like to ask you about, meow.
Yes.
I'm doing a preemptive right now.
Is it about coupons?
No.
Oh.
This office appears to me to be very similar to Ambassador Alba's office. For example, the location of the fireplace and the position of the grandfather clock.
Ah, that's right. You've also paid a visit to the Albasti side of the embassy. Our tumor section used to be one. Is that funny?
Yes, I know. Even the pamphlet mentioned that.
Which is why this building is bilaterally symmetrical.
Alright.
Yes.
Juicy, fancy words.
So no matter which room the location of the fireplace, the location of the fireplace and the like are exactly the same. Even when the art is located is the same, as is my room is currently under renovation.
Wait, wouldn't his room be here?
Hmm?
Wouldn't his room be here?
I think he might be getting to that.
There we go.
We worked hard to make Manny's room look like the ambassador's office.
Okay, because I was like, because the statue's here and everything's here.
Yeah.
You mean for your handshake photo op with the jam and...
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, that's right.
Okay, that makes sense.
What's a photo like that worth it's not taking the ambassador office, right?
Yet another odd expression of Babble's obsessively competitive spirit with Alabast, I take it. Thank you, Ambassador. That piece of information is all I needed to connect the dots.
Awesome! Connect what dots?
All right.
Brain dots.
Anyway, I'm glad I was able to be of some help.
Brain dots. Sky, it's time to go into the Dippitots dimension. Alright. Let us begin.
Wait! You forgot your coupons!
No.
Ah!
Never.
What if this coupon ends up being a key piece of evidence? Imagine how excited he'd be to find out his coupons helped serve the murder. It's like, what? Really? My coupons helped serve this murder of my friend Maddie? What? This country's gonna be famous!
You know, I get why you wanted to try and connect these two, but it's... no. I don't even think you realized it yourself.
Wait, what?
Phantom wanted me to connect these two and it didn't work, but whether he knew it or not, it would make sense to a degree because of the fireplace thingy for it. Because this used to be one embassy, offices of the two sides are symmetrical.
Huh.
Why would that be together?
I don't know, you're the one who put you're the one who put those together. It's like the game didn't put them together, that was you. You did this.
No, I'm trying to think.
Silly.
What if we connect these two? Oh no, not them. Blah, 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 blah. What if we connect... not this?
Does seem more likely.
Because of the fireplace thing.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever. If it's wrong, it's wrong. Whatever. Okay, good. That's one.
The Alabastian and Babylese sides of the building are symmetrical to each other. As we know that to be a fact, then this room's fireplace may also hide a secret passageway.
Mm-hmm. A secret passageway?
In Alabast, the fireplace turned out to have a revolving back wall.
A revolving wall? It sounds like something out of a ninja house.
Woof?
Woof! A woo! Phantom
I don't know
Savage
what-
has entered the death
Yeah.
mode.
There was a trick like that built into the fireplace, sir.
Oh no! Is someone okay?
What?
Yeah, no.
Are we asleep in Susan over there?
It's been a while.
Meow!
What? This Emily holds that kind of secret?
I'm taking care of a bunch of animals tonight. There seems to be a lot you don't. There seems to be a lot about this room that you don't know about, Ambassador. I think after we wrap up this investigation, we should stop. We're starting to get delirious here.
Yes.
I guess it's time to pay the bill for letting Maddie do so much work for me. Please. I really want to know about the real Maddie. And what you know about this room.
What are you waiting for, Edgeworth? Let's get to the bottom of this.
Agreed. And my first thought is it's likely the killer used a revolving fireplace.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All right. Do you wanna play with the fireplace? You wanna play with the fireplace first?
Uh-oh.
Want to play with the fireplace first?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go play around in the fireplace.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we're already doing that.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
I'm very concerned now. It looks like just another fireplace though, doesn't it? So, how do you turn it again?
In Alabast, I had to push where the X was on the far wall of the fireplace.
Oh, I see an X back there, sir. Let's see what happens when I push it.
Oh my god.
You scared me, sir.
My turn to do the jump scares.
My turn.
My turn! There's something about this fireplace that lies in contradiction to the facts.
Huh? But we found an X where you thought there'd be one, right?
We did, but that's not what I was referring to. Something is missing from this scene.
The debris, right?
What does this contradiction mean for us?
Yeah, there's no debris here.
There should be a fuck ton of stuff and things. Where's the do we have information? Do we have information about that? Anything?
Yeah.
Ah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Okay. There should be some ashes in this fireplace. And there's not. What happened to the ashes? Ambassador Paliano, you said that you burned some old files in this fireplace today, correct?
Uh-oh.
Yes, I burned quite a few files this morning, actually.
And after you did, you forgot to clean up the ashes from the fireplace, correct?
Bingo, bango, yes. That's right, but why are you asking? Why are you making such a scary face?
I'm sorry, I admit I am a bit intimidating when I'm serious. In any case, take a good look at this fireplace and tell me what you find odd about it.
Let's see, huh? Wait! Where'd all the ashes go?
Where'd they go?
My god, is our fireplace magical?
Ha!
I always knew it!
What's the meaning of this, Edgeworth?
You don't really think that Ambassador Paliano was lying, do you?
I'm, really concerned about the outcome of this.
I don't think I'm smart enough to know how to
No.
lie, quite honestly.
You're right. No, that's it. That I agree with him on that. There is no reason for him to lie. In addition to the count that he's probably not smart enough to lie.
No.
And I don't believe his testimony is wrong either. No offense, I actually think he's probably alright. Just a little naive. It is the fireplace that is causing the contradiction. We should give it a good stern talking to.
Oh,
But, by the way, why has no one put out that green flame? It's dangerous!
It's not real.
What?
Right, or me?
Please.
It's fiction. It's false.
it's
We made it up.
fiction! It's false!
What type of magic
I like
is
that.
this?
I like that. It's fiction. It's false. It's so good.
It's
Hold on,
fake
look.
news.
No, I'm trying. Hold on. Where's that? Where's the? It never. Hold on. Let me find it. Jonathan Frank's telling you're wrong for 47 seconds.
Oh God, that's such a good bit.
Yeah, that's what every time it's like, that's not it. No, that's fake. This.
Oh, that.
Yeah, this. It never happened.
Oh my god.
This one was invented by a
My
writer.
whole world is falling apart at the seams, and no one cares!
We're all going to die at some point.
My only
How-
salvation...
It's the longest. Hold on, I'm gonna stop this. Forgot how long that video feels. Holy shit. Huh. Okay, I wonder if you might update the fireplace data for me.
You got it. I'll add in the ashes and the burnt files and yeah.
Why does it keep doing that? It needs to stop doing that. Well, it was nothing. All I did was follow where our leads led us.
Oh, I sense it coming on. You're about to dazzle us again, right?
Oh, you mean that? Well, it's what Mr. Edgeworth is known for, you know.
Ooh, sugoi Dasune.
There was really no need for you two to dance around the name of what I'm about to do.
Dancing, prancing, dancing.
It's got a
prancing.
proper noun and everything.
Let's go. Ashes!
Yay! Ashes!
Ashes!
Look, there they are, right there. Yup, that's them.
Ashes!
The ashes Ambassador Paliano left here have disappeared. If we follow where this piece of information leads, we should begin to see the truth.
It's time to use your secret weapon, right?
Yeah, go on, sir. Use your special skill.
I'll ignore your strange phrasing for now and focus on the information we have instead. Just a little further. I can sense the truth lying just on the other side of this. Alright, time to enter the Dippin' Dots brainscape.
Hold on. Can we push the button?
Push this X mark, the fireplace wall should turn.
Revolving fireplace wall. That's neat, sir. We should hurry up.
Okay, no. Alright.
Wait, I want to do the thing.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright.
Like what?
I'll tell you
Alright,
later. I want to do
Let's-
my cool
what
Dippin'
thing?
Dippin' Dots dimension.
Renovation. So, I have a crackpot theory and I'm not happy about it.
Bank on it.
Okay. I feel that, we have a killer amongst us.
Not me! I don't even I just kill with kindness and coupon.
It's Morgana.
No!
It's Morgana.
If this is wrong, then I'll feel better about myself. Okay. Alright. So...
Alright. Let's connect some stuff.
Because she was in the room next to it. That's why I picked it. But thank God. Maybe missing ashes and revolving fireplace?
Yeah.
I don't know where these renovations are coming from.
I don't know what they're gonna be used either. Nope.
I don't
The
think-
reason as to why the ashes are missing is simple.
It's not because someone cleared them up, right? Cleaned them up. Logic.
No, because even if someone did sweep them up, the fireplace is too clean for that.
Too clean.
Ambassador Poliano said that he spilled some Babbly's ink while he was burning the fires. And yet, there was not a trace of the spilled ink on the back of the wall anywhere.
Well then, I don't know what happened.
Well, I'll tell you what happened. The two sides were switched. By using the revolving fireplace wall, the ashes were moved into the neighboring room. Which means that this is a clear indication that the fireplace was used. Wow.
Wow.
Then you mean the person
Wow.
I was chasing went through the fireplace? Oh, we can check it. Oh,
Visuals, we do love them.
I love them. We got the hallway. Oh, open air stage. Was that the outside? The windows
Yeah.
and the fireplace, and then the. Ugh. Why do people use an elevator during a fire? That is
Do not.
very bad. Don't do that.
Do not. Do not.
They disappeared from this room through there?
Yes, I believe the person you were in pursuit of is Mr. Cochin's killer.
Hmm.
And after committing the murder, they escaped through the fireplace.
There we go. Who
See?
know?
See? It couldn't have been me. I don't even like fire.
Wow, Edgeworth, you figured out the killer's escape route.
I have, but this is only the beginning. Now we have to chase the killer down.
I have a feeling I know who it is, unfortunately. There we go, maybe this now.
Sheena?
Sky. Thank God.
Mhm.
You said thank God and me and Finn were just laughing.
How unfortunate this has transpired among us. But
I can't wait until we tell Lang that his
Sheena! You're fired!
What the fuck? What do you
Ha!
mean?
Get it? Fired? Cause you set the fire, you bitch!
That's terrible. If the killer used the fireplace in this room to escape into the next, then it's only logical for us to talk with the person who was in the neighboring room.
uh-oh, Stinky.
Uh-oh.
Alright, we gotta go.
The ghost?
Well, the person that was in the next room was... Oh! It was that person, sir!
Yes, detective. Agent Sheena.
Sheen who?
Yeah?
Oh god!
Investigation
Wait!
complete.
Oh,
What
shit.
happened?
Yeah.
What?
It's
Oh,
looking
good, the
more and more
fire's
like
gone.
Sheena is
I-
the killer, isn't it?
Yeah.
How good the fire's got. I was getting
Let's
scared,
not
guys.
jump to conclusions yet. We need to go through what we know so far. She came running straight into this room from the next and instantly accused you.
Yeah.
Furthermore, she claimed that it could only have been you that killed Mr. Cochin. I don't have any proof yet, however, I know she is hiding something from us.
Okay then, why don't we go ask Miss Sheena herself?
What? No, not yet. There's something that needs to be done first. Detective Gumshoe.
Uh-oh.
Sir, it's my turn to do something, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes, I have a two-part special assignment for you.
Uh-oh.
First, I need you to write a handwriting analysis on this Damask 2 note.
Right.
Okay, I'll get the lab boys on that right away.
Second, I want to see if you can fit through the fireplace.
What?
Go on.
Right now, sir?
No, next decade. Of course, right now! We need to test our hypothesis first, don't we?
Go on, Gummy. You can do it.
Alright, I'm gonna do it like a real man!
Yeah, be a real man. Do real man things.
Here I go! Through the fireplace and back!
You shouldn't need to psych yourself up that much for such a simple task, Detective.
Just like platform 9 3/4. Let's go! Wow, the wall inside the fireplace really did turn!
Oh, look at all the stuff on the back side.
That's so neat. Now I want to try going through there too.
Meow.
There is a secret passageway through here. I had no idea.
It would appear that the ash really was pushed into the other room. Furthermore, the Beverly's ink you spilled, Ambassador, is there on the back wall.
Okay, here I go, sir!
Detective, I'd like you to go through there under the same conditions as the killer.
Huh? But there's all that ash and stuff.
And your point is? Now, we're short on time, so if you could please hurry through.
Oh no, he's gonna be a dirty boy.
Well, yes, sir.
No.
Don't worry. With how dirty his coat already is, we will hardly notice.
Okay, so now we pretty much have the whole picture, yeah?
No, not yet.
Oh my god.
There remains a few more mysteries to solve.
Yet.
Such as the Itakarasi's whereabouts, the other smuggling ring members,
Your mom?
the 2 weapons that made it across the border, the key the Miss stole 7 years ago.
Jesus, mother of holiness.
Not done yet! Not done yet! In fact, we haven't figured out a thing regarding how Miss is related to these embassies.
Miss Hugh is Sheena! No, that doesn't make any sense.
No.
Mr.
Miss-
Edgeworth.
Miss Hugh is Sheena's sister. Sheena who?
Okay. A number of pieces connect in a very complicated
Or
way in this
Sheenie,
case.
like A-E-I-O-U. Sheena?
It's almost enough to make one completely mentally exhausted.
What are you saying, Mr. Edgeworth? I thought you were the one who said that it's easy if you follow the leads.
She know. Sheena? She know.
Oh no.
Was that supposed to be an impression of me, Kay?
If it's info gathering you need, Gummy and I can help with that. Then all you have to do is show off your fancy schmancy logical deductions.
Show off? Does it seem like I'm being boastful when I do that?
Of course, you stupid ape.
Wow.
We
Okay.
Holy shit.
Yes, that's my name, Kay! Oh, we've been so
Alright.
focused.
Ape.
Jesus Lord.
I've never met an ape with a cravat, but
Then you're missing out.
it sounds like orangutan behavior. Oh, it makes sense. Yeah, look at his coat. It's all orange.
No, it's not orange! What? Hello?
Keep going.
We need a colorblind test for Phantom over
Keep
here.
going.
We've been so focused like a laser on only what seems strange and out of place. I fucking hate you. It's no wonder I'm so fucking rattled. It's no wonder nothing's clicked and we haven't unlocked anything yet. But if we think things through calmly, the answer should come to us. I need
Hey.
it, though. That's the sort of thing I say to myself when I'm practicing on unlocked padlocks, you know?
That is something that I hope practice doesn't make perfect. For your sake.
Yay! Looks like you're back to your straight-laced self again.
Did I ever leave?
I knew it would happen.
Hey, Mr. Orangutan, I'm back, sir.
Mr. Orangutan.
It's evolved.
Tell me that, and you're gonna have to stop paying me to be my assistant. But
Why?
yes, I can see you've arrived. Good work, detective.
Looks like you can use that fireplace like a door, sir.
Are you alright, Gummy?
Okay, it's just a bit of ash and dust, that's all.
Your jacket has gone quite filthy. I see the hem has practically turned black.
Yeah, thanks,
This is
boss.
implied. This is implied because we obviously don't want to redraw the sprite.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, quite a bit of the unburned ink got on it, sir.
I see. Thank you, detective. You did a fine job.
Can I,
Wait, how much is Beverly's ink? Can I sell my coat?
Can I,
Your
can I
entire
get a
body.
new coat, sir?
Then play the clean bill for the trench coat.
Oh, what a nice
Oh, that's
man.
actually dope.
Oh, never mind.
What? Oh, no, sir. I could never. This is just my old coat, sir.
Take the fucking offer, Gumshoe.
Gumshoe strip. No. That's
If it was a coat I actually cared about, then I'd get it clean. But, you know.
Oh, my Lanta.
I see. Very well done. As you wish.
The one gesture of friendship.
So because Gummy was able to climb through the fireplace, we know it can be used, right?
Reject.
Yes. But that's not all we learned. We actually learned one other important fact.
And that is...
Goshu has a closet full of
I will
identical
have to explain it
coats.
to you later. Right now, we need to deal with the handwriting analysis. Detective Gumshoe?
Yes, sir. I'll be right back before you know it.
Be back next week. See you later.
The handwriting analysis of Mr. Kojan's handwriting will take a bit of time. 1 week's time, weirdly enough. That's very strange. Let us go and wait in the Theatrum Neutralis, along with Agent Lang and Agent Sheena. Quite literally 1 week's time.
Sheena!
We should stop here.
Yes.
May or may not be able to finish the case next week.
May or may not.
May or may not, depending on
do we
how
have-
much.
That's a good question. Because
How
the
much of
next.
this do we have left? If this is a may not situation, it sounds like we're nearing the end.
Content was no different from how much we would normally have left at like a third act entry, but depends on how much Sky's brain melts near the end.
Oh no. Not brain melting. I hate brain melting.
We still haven't talked a lot of heart yet.
We don't want to talk to Little Heart. Shut up.
But she gave us this nice picture.
Hi
man.
there!
That picture is gonna fucking be the bane of my existence, like it
Did
usually
so-
is with him. Her.
Did someone call me?
Nope.
Are you sure?
Very sure.
Because I can always,
No.
be here.
We're good.
You sure?
Yes. But thank you guys for coming out. I do appreciate it. And we do this every Saturday, unless we all have to do a thing, which doesn't seem like. What's next week? The 4th of April.
Sky.
What?
I'm
Sky.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Sky,
sorry.
try it again.
I'm sorry. I'm a little out of it. No.
No, it's March.
Sky.
March, the 4th of March. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Easter. We were talking about Easter. Me and Faye were talking about Easter earlier.
She was sorry to be like, no, I'm right. We skipped the month.
Sky, I'm gonna put mini eggs in your Rice Krispies.
Mini eggs in the Rice Krispies. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
So.
That was so funny.
That was.
No,
Man.
no. I was totally right. It's definitely April next month.
I was totally thinking about Easter. Don't worry about me. My brain is on fucking nothing right now. So.
Skyship is powering down.
You can tell Sky is tired because her brain is going.
So next week is March 4th.
Yay!
I don't know or don't think that we have anything scheduled for that so far, so we should be continuing this next week on the 4th of April. And I know what I said this time. I'm making bad jokes. The 4th of March. So, thank you guys for coming out. I do appreciate it. I will see everybody well, no, not tomorrow. Monday, I do have raid, I think, right? We have raid tomorrow?
Yes.
Monday?
Monday.
We have raid Monday. Tuesday, going back to Final Fantasy 2. And we'll see what happens, because Shay's got, I think, that thing on jury duty on the 1st, right? So we might be okay.
We're back to Mondays and Fridays in any case, so.
Ew. Wednesday is open? Hontoni?
Wednesdays maybe open.
Maybe open. Very good.
Oh my god, like, lol.
So I will see everyone the next time we all reconvene as a family. Thank you for coming out. I appreciate it. Both YouTube and Twitch accordingly.
Yay!
And I will see everybody next time. Y'all have a very good night. Good night, everybody.
Thanks for watching, bitches.
Oh my god.